Hoot hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and house in particular. My name is Prain, and I welcome you on this very fine evening. Although the evening is a little bit rainy, moody, cloudy. That was the entire day, but I think that's November for you, right? That's November. We should not expect very good weathers in the upcoming days. We should expect a slow decline into what will be the grayness of modern winter. And I'm saying modern winter because when I was a kid, of course, the winter was full of snow and ice, and everything was pretty. And now December is like. Right, so that's what's gonna happen. But before we get to that, we have some days of genuinely bad weather, and we have also mischief. She's expanding her skill set, and she's also trying to make sure the chairs are good. The singular chair that we have that we share apparently is good. Oh, hello. Yes, you want to pet? Yes. So welcome in. When I was young, yes, when I was young, which means 5 years ago or something like this. No, I'm kidding. I'm still young. Everybody who is in this chat right now is young. I have decided, and I can do that because I'm a streamer, So I can make rules here, and I'm making a rule that everybody here on the chat is young. In case you had any, reservations, objections, or if you were wondering. So now you know. Now you know. It's a fact. It's don't step on the keyboard, okay? Okay. So we have that. What you have? You have 48. We have 68. All right. We have something. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in the running. Have a bad feeling? No, 69 is good. Almaril 39, alright, so we're covering a wide variety. That definitely deserves a picture, There you go, there's some cat for you. There you go. Sotka is very generous. Yes, she's very generous. She's very generous. I don't know. Anything in particular that happened with her tonight? No, we just before the stream we sat down a little bit. We sat down and I gave her some pets, so she's good. Is it because it gets colder? Maybe. She definitely has been frequenting my bed more and more often in recent days, especially when it got like really cold outside. So I suspect that the winter will be very warm. Although I need to figure out the way to take care of her when I'm going to go to my parents on Christmas, right? I wasn't yet calculating. Usually I'm counting on 90, right? When it comes to me going away, and someone else is taking care of Sota. But of course, 90 will be going for her own holiday time. So I cannot rely on her in this one. Didn't make sense. Can you be careful, okay? Just you're gonna fall. Yeah, you're gonna be like one of those pandas rolling down the hill, at some point. Can you sit? Yes. Yes, oh, fantastic. Lick my finger. Yes, it's a good idea. Okay, you know what? More cat cam, I suppose, is needed here to give you guys a fuller context of what is happening. Yeah, this is happening, basically. So the keyboard is kind of a little bit obstructed, but we're gonna do that. So yes, basically we have the cat, we have the cat at the ready. But we also have a game today to play. It's a redeem from Nighty. If you know Nighty, of course, Nighty's underscore Lair, fantastic Twitch streamer that is not streaming that very often. She should be streaming more often. Just letting everybody know. She should be streaming more often because she's unparalleled when it comes to older games, of art, and of some other categories as well, including Ace Attorney series, for example. So Nighty is known as the person who brings us retro games, and of course she redeemed Clive Barker's Undying. It's a game that we'll be playing tonight, and I have like zero idea. I don't know anything about this game. So, I mean, okay, all I know is that the horror first-person shooter video game developed by EA Los Angeles and published by EA Games. I'm totally not reading it that straight from Wikipedia. So, Clive Barker in the title, of course, it's a horror writer, acclaimed horror writer, apparently. And he voices one of the characters. So, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Apparently, it's a game from 2001. But don't worry. I managed to download some sort of a mod / patch rehaul that will allow us to enjoy better textures and hopefully some better visuals so that our eyes won't bleed as it could be if with the games from over the 2 decades ago, right? So yes, more horror, still no costume. No, still cosplaying a barely functioning adult. Still cosplaying this one. She should. We were promised art stream a long time ago. Yes. I mean, Nighty knows that she redeemed this one, so she should grace us with her presence tonight. So you can pester her. You can just gently pester her about the Nighty. Where streams? So yes. cheating. No, it's not quite cheating, you know. I just want to we could go for the basic of the basics, but that would be probably, you know, the resolution of 640 by 480 or something like this, and that wouldn't be good. That would be good. So yes, 90 needs to stream more. Agreed. Yes, that's very good. That's very accurate. I pester her about that and playing Wrath of the Righteous on a regular basis. See, a lot of stuff is a lot of focus on the 90, I suppose. So makes sense, makes sense. Thank you for the nourish. Today I have a tea and I added some honey to it, you know, to sweeten it up. I figured out that was a good idea, and some of that got on my shirt somewhere, but I managed to clean it. And you know how it is with honey and, you know, cloves, so not a great combination. And then I had some on my fingers. I of course washed my hands afterwards, but then I was putting some product on in my hair so that I could, you know, look presentable, I suppose, for the stream. And I was like, did I wash my hands thoroughly enough, or am I just applying honey to my hair? Because that's also not a good idea. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened in there, but yeah, the life of a streamer, right? The preparations just before the stream and all that entails. What else? So we are beginning this week with the Clive Barker's Undying horror game, but it won't be horror all the way throughout the week, right? Because as fun horror games are, we have also some projects that we need to close, and that one of them is KOTOR, of course. So tomorrow KOTOR 2 in particular, and on Friday KOTOR 2 as well. I think we should make good progress with this one. I'm also thinking that because 11th of November is a free day, is a bank holiday in Poland, I may be able to maybe do a longer stream or something like this, which if my calculations are correct, could allow us to finish KOTOR on the 11th like entirely. Ambitious, I know, but on this channel, aside from being young and beautiful, we are also ambitious. So definitely that. True. Okay, so yeah, so I think that covers it. You know, that covers everything. On the weekend, I hope your weekend was nice. You know, on my part, I actually watched the movie. I don't usually watch movies, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch a movie on Sunday morning. And that movie was The Martian, right? It's the Matt Damon one, 2014, I think. I think the movie, the English title is The Martian, right? And I like it. It was the first time watching it. You know, to remind everybody of the context, when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I didn't have time to watch any movies pretty much. I was always defaulting to that. So I didn't play a lot of games. I didn't watch a lot of movies in that period. And I kind of liked it. I liked more the first half of the movie when he was trying to survive there on the Mars, on the red planet, and there was always a question, oh, how he's gonna solve this problem, how's he gonna solve that problem. And then when the second half of the movie shifted a little bit towards Earth, and how the people there were receiving the entire story, it was like, yeah, I mean, the stakes weren't very high in that movie. It's a very light movie, very good for a Sunday morning, I would say. So worth watching, nothing groundbreaking, but I had fun. So yeah, maybe I hope you also had some fun, you know, during the weekend. Maybe you played some games, maybe you discovered something new, maybe you watched a movie or two. Dusk, welcome in, Dusk. We're just warming up. Great to have you here. Ho, Dusk. It's high. Reshka, come on, it's high. You cannot say like ho, Dusk to people. Welcome in. Also, ho ho ho. Yes, I mean the Christmas season is of course Christmas season. You know, Santa Claus, which we celebrate in exactly 1 month and 3 days in Poland at the very least. It's also coming this way, but surprise, surprise, this year I won't be here. I won't be streaming on the 6th, right? Because I will be on little vacation. I will be at the Hobbit Hut again. You know, just like I was 1 year ago. I'm going with my friends, so we're gonna have some Lord of the Rings vibes throughout the entire 4-day stay that we have there. So yes. Christmas starts as soon as Halloween is over. That's actually a great conversation point, Luna, because I might have told this already. I probably have, but At my workplace, because 90 is super into Halloween, your model is into Halloween, and myself and another friend was into more Christmas, right? We decided that the rule is that we are only allowed to start singing Christmas songs on December 1st, you know? We know that the Halloween is over on the 31st, you know, and on November 1st, you might as well start thinking about Christmas, but we decided to be fair, to be cordial. We only start celebrating all Christmas stuff on December 1st. I'm keeping to that. You know, the friend that we also agreed with that upon that is not working with us anymore. But I figure out that's actually a good way to just draw this line between the spooky seasons, that people who are more into autumn vibes, into those fall, maybe a bit doomy, gloomy vibes, they can also have some extra time. And then December 1st, unlock everything, you know, full on Mariah Carey, let's go. And that's when I start celebrating personally. So I really like, you know, I really like the I have to admit that I like the commercial aspect of Christmas, you know, because I mean, there's a lot of snow, of course, usually these days, as I observed, but the fact that there are, you know, Christmas trees in shopping malls, decorations across town, you know, entire city lighting up, or like the city centers with any sort of like marketplaces with some decorations or seasonal food. I think it's very good. I think it's very good. I really like this aspect of Christmas as well. Of course, you know, the family and eating and other aspects are equally important, but I have to say that I really like the commercial aspect of that. Great. I hate that shops start selling Christmas stuff earlier than each year. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should be grateful for the Halloween, right? Because if there was no Halloween on the 31st, there would be no reason to put all the black, skull white, bone white, or orange, like jack o' lantern decorations or products, you know, out there, and we would be starting Christmas season mid-September, right? And I mean, fine, but I kind of can't imagine, you know, singing all of Dean Martin songs in September. I guess that's too early, right? That's too early to just sing "Let It Snow." Mhm. They're already trying to start in October. Yes. So again, shout out to don't touch this. Shout out to Halloween for actually being there and being a point before Christmas. Although, you know, who's to say what kind of celebrations we're gonna have in 50 years or 20 years or 100 years? You never know. So yes, I guess that's it, right? Is there anything else I wanted to cover? No, Saturday was pretty lazy. I spent the entire day putting together a new Magic the Gathering deck as if I didn't have four of them already. I was like, yes, I need my elvish wife in this deck, so I will just put the deck around it. And don't touch this. Come on. Don't touch this. This is the board. Come on. She's trying to get somebody from the board, you know, of the board of followers as usual. So don't do this. Don't do this. The people are there for the reason. You cannot just put them away. So yes, all in that, it was pretty lazy weekend. But you know, we have to go back to work. We have to go back to work in a general kind of a meaning, but also to streaming, right? We still have stuff to do this week and in the following weeks. Reminder once again, if you haven't read that on Discord, streams in November are on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, so 3 per week. I'm happy that I can still maintain this schedule, but no Wednesdays, because Wednesdays, for example, 5th, 19th, and 26th, I think they are all related to D&D, right? We'll be playing a D&D, and also there are some people at work that I am supposed to play D&D. You know, they never played D&D, but one of the friends. Okay, one of the friends actually played an TTRPG game, but not Dungeons and Dragons in particular. It was an older system. The other friend actually is really into Baldur's Gate 3 and would like to try it one. And the third friend, I'm not sure what's her deal, but maybe she's gonna join as well. And I was talking to the guy today, and I was like, "Hey, when do you have time?" And he was like, "Okay, when do you have time?" And I was like, "Yeah, when do you have time?" And just gather your party around. You know, you must gather your party before venturing forth, basically. So I was like, yeah, just tell me when you guys want to play, and I'm gonna prepare something. And in case it's gonna be close to December, I actually have the Christmas themed D&D adventure that I ran once for a couple of friends. It was fun. It was fun. Can I talk about this? I think I can talk about this. So the idea of that adventure was that there's a dwarf. Imagine a dwarf with a big white beard and red like sweater or like armor or something like this. And his name is Klaus Redcloak. And of course he's the equivalent, the inward equivalent of Santa Claus. And the idea was that he has the sleigh, of course, but it's not drawn by reindeers. No, that wouldn't be very D&D like. It's drawn by an owl bear that has a red beak, right? So the combination of those was creating a really like a still accurate to the lore, I suppose, because owl bears, because dwarves, and he was a dwarf artificer, of course. So forges and then creating toys. I mean, weapons slash toys, something between. I suppose that was basically the idea. So I hope I can repeat this adventure with them this year. I mean, with the new group because I had some improvements. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. D&D is cool. TTRPG is very cool. Go play. Go play. Basically, that's the message. Okay, Mischief has finally sat down. So I'm gonna activate the camera from her so that we can have the full experience. There you go. Should be here. There we go. What are you looking at? Come on, just do your thing. Yes, you can stay there. That's all right. So yes, that was just the D&D diversion for a moment. Yeah, going back to video games. We're talking about Christmas and December coming sooner than earlier. So now we're gonna make sure we stay for a bit longer in that Halloween vibe, in that spooky, scary skeleton kind of vibe, because we're gonna be playing Clive Barker's Undying. Once again, a horror first-person shooter. So how about I'm gonna try to set it up? It's an old game, but it checks out, I think. Never played this, but it's a redeem from 90, so of course we're gonna satisfy her need in that regard. And then what? And mind you, in case it's loud, I'm sorry. We're gonna try to do everything so that it works. Let me just try to launch it somewhere. Can you imagine trying to kill doctors minions at Ark school and they got too low HP and portal away so you don't even get any XP? That's rude. That's rude when games do that. And it's not only RPGs, but sometimes, okay, mostly RPGs, whenever there's a progression system, I suppose. But I really dislike situations in which there's like 10 enemies on the field, for example, and the game is scripted to have the enemy retreat after 5 kills or something like this, and you're maybe trying to kill them all, but you're not getting the full reward. XP is one thing, but you're not getting loot, for example. You're not getting loot, and that's even more terrible, right? Metalhead, great to have you here. And look at you, 71. See, I told you your luck is gonna turn. Mondays are the days, got it? Yes. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Did you play some games? Did you watch some movies over the weekend? We're just warming up, just setting things up. I know, right? It's sapping on your resources and not rewarding for it. Yes, Dusk, I agree, 100% agree with you, Dusk. It's very rude when video games do that. We demand proper compensation for our effort, right? We, the gamers, we, the protagonists of RPGs, we demand proper compensation. So if we spend 10 minutes fighting a boss, you can't have this boss retreat. Just give us XP for fighting this one, even if not in-game like defeat flag was triggered, right? So yes, 90 is here. All right, let's go Undying. Okay, so I was just yapping for as long as I could, but now that 90 is here, we can officially start the game. So this is very good. At least you didn't recommend Clive Barker's Jericho. Yes, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Katana, if Jericho is bad, or because I have like zero knowledge of those games. Whoa, careful. Maybe loud. No, you probably didn't hear that. Okay. So let me make sure I have to set up correctly. This is a game that does not have like full screen windowed, right? but we're gonna try to do it like this. Game Undying renewal. Is that the one? No. Maybe Undying. All right. Do you hear like a very ominous choir? Let me know if you hear ominous choir. Music? Okay, music is there. Alright, you hear that. Thank you very much. So let me show you what we are dealing with tonight. Alright. I believe it's only the menu that is 4x3. Actually, yes. To give you a context, so Clive Barker's Undying is a 2001 game, but there's also a renewal mod, and apparently, you know, according to a video game website I frequent, they said that it's a good way to either refresh your memory of this game or maybe get to it. I think it adds, you know, better texture, stuff like this, probably some quality of life stuff. Even it's like I think there was something about the menu itself, right? The HUD, graphics, yeah, animated menus. So I believe this is a default menu, right? This is a default menu, but the renewal has an animated menu, right? So that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. We're gonna see. At least it's not out of tune ominous. Yes, it's actually very good, very scary. We're gonna see. That menu. Oh yeah, because Nighty, you may have seen Nighty on Discord. Nighty was like, "Train, how dare you install a mod? You should be going for the OG experience. You should not be trying to make it easier for yourself. Just go with the basics, you wimp." That's not what she said, and that's not what she meant. But I'm, you know, telling the story the way I want. So no, we are actually using the renewal mod, and I hope it's gonna provide at least some better graphics for us, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna see how far we can go with this one. Clive Barker's Jericho is weird. It's the kind of game that sticks with you because it's so weird, but it's not bad. But it feels like someone was sniffing too much of the good stuff before working on it. Listen, many video games may have started like that, you know. I think sometimes the developers had, over the course of history of gaming, they had crazy ideas, and I don't believe they were entirely sober when they came up with those ideas, right? So. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, we have seen some weird stuff, for example, even Clair Obscur. Not in the weird because it's weird, not it's bad, but like the designs were, wow, a bit weird. All right. What else? What else do we have? It remains the weirdest game I've ever played to this day. Okay. Just like Ring the Legend of the Nibelungen. In psychological hub. Nah. No, Nighty is very focused on and very knowledgeable about retro games, and I admire that, because I myself, you know, again, you know my story. The 10 years before I started streaming was me playing Guild Wars 2, raiding, leading a guild, everything, but not playing anything else, not playing all the gemstones that were, you know, maybe indie games, not checking out the AAA games because there was no time to get those, not finding out what kind of deals and sales I could get on various platforms because I was focusing on a single game. So now we're trying to catch up with the decade worth of gaming, and as it happens, well, this is before the decade. This is 2001, right? So different times, but still an opportunity for us to check it out. All right. Okay. So we have video at 1080, we have 32 bits, we have some advanced skin detail on high, word detail on high, desired FPS 60 plus, quality 10, shadows, decals, we have everything. And we have multiplayer, credits, controls. Okay. Weapon fire, left mouse, weapon select, delete. What? Okay, there's an alternate as well. Okay. What's the worst thing that can happen? Duck is shift. Jump is control. Okay, space, duck. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be weird, right? But let's not try to do anything. Advanced. Autos, look, spring, mouse shooting. No, I don't know what it is. All right. How about I just start a new game? We're gonna be playing on medium, I'm guessing. I would say that. Yeah, there's some mutators, but that's probably not for us. I think just going on medium is a good idea. 1923 October. Cutscene.
I'm tired of traveling, or fighting superstition in its many manifestations. Even though it was me who chose to debunk folklore and mysticism. Little did I know I'd end up being labelled as Patrick Galloway, the man with endless occult knowledge. Before I knew it, people all over the world paid me to investigate all kinds of weird things. As long as they paid me, I'd look into it.
Barrels!
Funny thing though, the more I saw, the more I believe there are forces beyond our control. Creatures not explainable in any human terms.
The fastest barrel content
Things
ever.
that make my skin crawl. I fled from Ireland and hung around Paris and London with no real purpose till the Great War started. I joined a special unit whose job it was to squelch the fears of the superstitious farm boys who made up the fighting ranks. The Tresanti were the biggest pains. Me commanding officer, Jeremiah Covenant, led our unit in the hunt for their camp. We were ambushed. They came streaming out of the woods, waving swords and howling like banshees. I saw their leader holding a strange stone over his head, yelling weird words in a strange tongue. And just when I was gonna pull the trigger, he glared right at me. A bright green flash came from his hand, and it bowled me over as my gun went off. I woke up in a hospital bed with severe burns. They told me Jeremiah and the unit had gone on without me, but he'd given me the shaman stone to keep. I hadn't given any of this much thought until I came back here to find this letter that Jeremiah wrote me almost 6 months ago, asking me to come back to Ireland and help him out. This is not something I'm dying to do, for it may mean the death of me. He saved my life though, so I owe it to him. Just hope it's not too late.
Right. So, basically a long introduction, I suppose. We are a dude that is a specialist in the occult stuff, and he also fought side by side with some dude called Jeremiah, and Jeremiah called for help, so that's why we're here. It was never this high definition in my memories. Brain, what did you do to my old pixelated graphics? Have you seen CSI Miami or CSI anything basically? They have this magical technology called zoom and enhance. So I just right-clicked on this game and pressed zoom and enhance, and now it's zoom and enhanced, right? It's super enhanced. Okay, so what do I have here? I can. Whoa, this is loud. Maybe it should not be that loud. That was probably a bit too loud. Disgusting? No, it's gusting. It's absolutely gusting. All right, just let me know if something is gonna be too loud. Wait, I clicked something. Is that an attack? All right. What were they? 4%. That's because she's asleep. Neverwinter Night 2 Enhanced Edition. Listen, this is enhanced. This is truly enhanced. Okay, F3 to read your journal. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's see. Is that the... Wait, is that the... What is this? Remembrances? The Gel Zayabar Stone. I have carried this artifact ever since the day Jeremiah gave it to me following the battle with the Tresanti. It seems to throw out a shockwave of considerable force, and ever since I acquired the stone I have noticed strange sightings and visual anomalies. However, the power of the stone has its dark side. On occasion, a beast from beyond this world has attacked me. My only explanation for its appearance is that I was using the stone's power for too long. I have not seen the beast for a while, of course. I have not needed the stone. Revolver, my trusty revolver. Okay, 6 shot, that's very good. And what's that? It's some kind of a spell that we have. A spell that allows me to see and hear past events from the geographic location in which I happen to be standing. Oh, that's nice, actually. I had this idea for a fanfic once about some sort of a magical archaeologist that can, experience the last moments of an item. If the item was held, for example, just casting a spell on this would recreate the scene around the item. Pretty basic idea, I suppose, but I guess that's a similar here. You'll see funny stuff. I mean, the spell. Okay. I now have the ability to scribe because of the subtle words I hear calling within me at times, begging me to look deeper into the past, deeper at what actually isn't even in front of me. But I am truly wondering if this is the gift I dreamed of, or a sick curse placed on me by an outside force. Okay. We are cursed. We are cursed. Our main character is cursed. Can we fix him? That's the question. Okay, what do? I jump? Rats! Look at those high-definition rats. My goodness. Wait, are they attacking me? God damn it, what fuckers! No! They are attacking me. Is there? Oh, they are attacking me! I'm like, oh, rats, so funny, and they ate my HP. No. This is rude. Okay. Are they still following? Okay.
Jammed.
Jammed. Use the spell before walking. Okay, how do I use the spell? Is that a spell? Wait, this is purple. Is there bats? Wait, what is this? Did you see that? That wasn't the thing here. Oh. Okay, I can push the rats, but I don't think I can kill them. So, past events. Okay, so I understand that someone was hanged here. Can I use it again? Oh, when the rats were drinking blood, that's why they're assholes. Still assholes. Go away. Alright. So, yeah, past events. Alright. But this guy. Hello, sir. Hello. How are you? Good evening. Do I talk to you somehow? I don't want to attack you with the stone.
You're Jeremiah's old war buddy, right? Indeed.
Okay. Is there like a... Wait, controls? Is there like a... Weapons and like some sort of a talk or just... probably not. Okay. Well, the gardener is here. That's very good. Oh my goodness, no, there's 3 of the rats. I don't like that. I have to avoid them. Up. Let's check the other side as well. Anything? No, just darkness. Let's not get into the darkness. Ooh.
I'm Patrick Galloway, a friend of
Patrick.
Jeremiah's. Sorry it took me so long to get here. His letter said it was most urgent.
Jeremiah was beginning to think that the letter never arrived in your hands. He's been quite anxious to see you. We've all been quite worried. Jeremiah's now bedridden. Follow me and I'll show you to his living quarters.
Okay. We're just visiting a friend. The maid is just leaving us here.
We apologize for the look of the house, but there's only a skeleton crew of servants now. Jeremiah let go of everyone else, and the house is much too large for us to clean. Because we've lost electricity to most parts of the house, we can only maintain living quarters.
This is a big ass house. Like Bruce Wayne, Lara Croft
This
kind of a big...
family's had so much tragedy. I hope you can help him.
Alright. I suppose I should be using the spell every now and then, right? So... Whoa! Hello? I cannot move. Okay, some dude appeared in front of me. Is it like Hogwarts? Oh shit, what are you? Ugh! Okay. That's weird. That's very, very weird.
Stuck.
Okay. You gain the health pack. Hold G to select items. Bullet ammo, health. Okay. We're good for the health for now.
Won't budge.
Won't budge? Really? Maybe here?
Patrick, you made it.
At your service, Jeremiah. Sorry for the delay, but I've been abroad.
Look, we have a
What
scar.
happened to you?
That's we know we're
It seems
badass.
I've come under the watchful eye of the Reaper, my friend. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Apparently too long.
Patrick, I came back from the war only to find my entire estate in disarray. My brother Aaron disappeared first, and then my sister Bethany. My declining health is a result of an old war wound, and unfortunately, the symptoms are irreversible. I didn't summon you here to watch me die. I need your help.
Anything I can do. Just name it.
Strange events began happening around the manor. After thinning out my staff, they ransacked my estate, taking whatever they could carry. The rest of the help was quick to follow, as they feared rumors of my family's curse. I can't help but think it's more than a coincidence that strange happenings have
redhead, we
increased
saw
since
him.
I've been back from
That's
the
the ghost,
war.
right?
I want to get to the bottom of this, but I'm just too weak to investigate it myself.
And the lady on the left.
I'm relying on you
I mean,
to step in for me.
Wood.
Of course, Jeremiah. The only reason I risk coming back here is to assist you however I can.
My thanks to you, Patrick.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like it came from downstairs.
I'll check it out. Lock the door behind me.
Okay, scary. New model, hello, welcome in. I see you're still celebrating Halloween in 90s school. Yes, this is 90s Redeem. The game is of course recommended by 90. So that's why we are here. Okay, came from downstairs. Apparently, there's gonna be some spooky stuff. Wait, look at this guy. It's the ghost again. Good evening. Hey, I want to talk to you. I saw you in the picture. You look way. Can you introduce me to your, I think, sister? Oh, he's gone. Well, your alert says aliens though. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't change the alert. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thank you very much for dropping by, and sorry to disappoint you that there are no aliens in here. Although who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen in this game? Okay, first question. Is there fall damage in this game? I need to know. There isn't, presumably, right? Unless there's only triggered from higher up. There's still Halloween, so no disappointment here? Okay, thank you. Happy to hear. Now look, the idle animation of spinning your revolver. Okay, with mouse wheel we can change weapons. That's very good.
Stuck.
Stock.
Stuck.
Stock. We're so Irish. Okay, darkness there. Let's go into darkness. I have no fear. Like zero fear. Nothing to see here. Wait, is it still active? Okay, one click and it's just gonna be active for some time. Oh look, that's us. And this dude. Oh, someone's screaming. Need to help, maybe. Wait, what are you? Get away! What is this? What is this? Go away, demon. What was that? Okay, I'm low on HP. Can I kill it? Can I even kill it? Wait, where's G? How do I use items again? I need to heal. Use inventory, enter or Q. Okay, Q. Does it heal to full? No, okay, it doesn't. Don't forget spell, it's half the fun. I'm using the spell. I have a problem with some demon dudes that are attacking here. Are they gone? I think they're gone. What was that? Bullets. I think she's dead. Dude! There we go. Okay, I need to adjust the sensitivity a bit. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's better. So they can be killed. That's important. If the enemy can be killed, it's no longer scary. Although the design is... like a little bit like the Half-Life 1 aliens, but with sights on their heads, hands. Okay. Well, I suppose we go forward. Boom, headshot. I hope they don't stand up. Two of them. No! Get the... Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to be better at this game. Did he eat my face? That's... Okay, I think entire head. Let's put us with... put us here.
Won't budge.
No, wait. It's from... Wait. Did the game loaded the previous save?
Can you describe what you can only see? As the bonds of flesh are broken, the world becomes apparent.
So, have we not died? Wait, have we died? What happened? Someone explain this to me. Bullets.
Jammed. Won't budge.
Okay. Yeah, we've been here. So we respawned at the beginning of the level, kind of? And the ghost talked to us. Sus. Now we know there's gonna be... Yeah, this guy again. Okay, that's acceptable. And now those dudes. Alright. The other escapes. Okay. So they can be shot with one bullet. You just have to aim right. Now that's a good mechanic. Did he reloaded? Did he reloaded the revolver by spinning it? What a badass! Patrick, that's the name of the character. What a badass. Whoops. That's a me. Can you not? Thank you. Ooh, different reload animations. Come on. Damn it. I'm trying, okay? Cute. I'm so not used to shooting like this or at all. 27. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that we're playing on medium and not on a nightmare difficulty. Nice floor. I want to go up the stairs, but also maybe here.
Stuck.
Nope. I guess up the stairs then.
Won't budge.
Yeah. Okay, I know. In order to avoid them, you have to strafe right and left, right? During their jump. I think that's the idea. Help me, Patrick. Someone's coming for help. Nothing happened here. It's a book. New journal entry. How do I... Joseph's note? Is that the thing that I just unlocked? Oh, wait. Objectives. Joseph's note. Okay, so this is new. This is what we got right now. I've just returned from the Standing Stones. Whatever inspired an ancient people to build these stones out on what that windswept isle, I cannot guess. Well, I have seen sights like this before. Something about the stones has resonance within me. Why would ancient people trouble themselves to build these monoliths on such an isolated island? It would have been far easier to establish a similar ritual area on the mainland itself. Here. Okay. So this is a note from Joseph. There we go. Luna, thank you very much. Ooh, actually running out of tea. And the bot is calling for a break. This is fortuitous. We haven't explored a lot, but I'm gonna just take a short break in a second. As soon as we're gonna get to some relatively interesting point. You got a headshot. How do you still move? What are you even fighting? Okay.
Those beasts were after me.
What in God's name were those things?
They're called howlers.
Howlers?
And while I've never seen one before tonight, I've heard of them for years.
Those weren't natural, my friend. We're fighting more than superstitions here.
Perhaps I was being naive not to tell you, but there might be something more sinister at work here.
Really?
When I was a boy, I encountered something I can't quite explain. You see, there was this isle of standing stones that sits just off the estate. Someone had carved a sigil into each of the stones, something indiscernible. Father had many books on the occult, one of which contained a sketch of that very symbol. I took my brothers and sisters out to the island and read from my father's book.
Well, what happened?
Something answered. The ocean began to boil, and a great wind whipped against us as we stood in the circle, and my siblings huddled to the ground in fear. Eventually, the wind died, and the sea settled. Patrick, I know it sounds like the ravings of a dying man, but I believe those standing stones had something to do with this. What has once been a taint upon this family has now begun to manifest itself.
But you told me you're dying. Doesn't this curse end with you?
Who knows? My brothers and sisters are dead, but I don't think they're really gone. I've heard some servants whispering. They think they've seen Lisbeth on the estate. My family has come for me. I sense them, Patrick. By now, you and I know the supernatural exists. You saw the Howlers. And what about our encounters with the Tersante during the war? You still even carry the Gelzebah stone with you.
It's a token of the shaman's life I took. That's all.
I found a scroll with a picture of the Gelzebah on it. I believe it contains the way to awaken the stone's dormant power.
Very well. Let me study this scroll overnight, and I'll see what I can do in the morning.
This house still hides many secrets. I'm counting on you to reveal them and put an end to this mess.
You know what? I'm gonna take a short break, but just from the first 20 minutes that we've been playing this one, it kind of sets up a nice story already, I think. You know, there's some mystery, and I'm not sure how the game plays forward, but I would welcome if it wasn't a shooter at this point. Right now, I'm more interested in the story, although, you know, it's the basics of the basic in horror games or any sort of occult, whenever sort of occult is involved. Don't take your father's ancient book to a remote isle, and don't do any rituals from that book. Just don't do it. Why do you do that, right? Why do you do that? And now your entire family is cursed. Of course, and the story of the game happens, apparently. But just putting it out there in case you had any ideas. If you find an ancient book in your attic, and it has some mystical symbols telling you to go to the island nearby, or center of the town or something, and then read an incantation in some ancient language that you think is Polish, but it's not, don't do that, right? Don't do that, right? Do you hate fun praying? Wait, why? I mean, why the question? I like it. I like it. It's just, I feel that I'm right now, of course, there is some, it's just the beginning, so I cannot tell a lot about mechanics because it's basic shooting and seeing some events of the past, apparently. But something in the way that this our friend, or the friend of ours, was telling about the story is like, oh yes, my family is cursed and you have to now deal with that. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna deal with that, of course. But first I'm gonna need some tea. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see how far the Clive Barker's Undying goes. Alright, I am back. I have a, you know, piece of food in my mouth, so I'm sorry for that. Let people summon eldritch monsters, but why? Why would you summon eldritch monsters? Unless they have tentacles, then I understand, of course. But if they are just like the howlers that we have seen, no, no, just don't do that. So yes, alright, let me just get ready. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after the short break. We just started, so if you're joining right now in this Clive Barker's Undying, you're at the perfect time. What's going on? Did he pick up ectoplasm or what was that? Ectoplasm. The scroll Jeremiah gave me has revealed a powerful spell. It seems that with the proper concentration and focus of my mana, I am able to release ethereal balls of ectoplasm from my hand. Unreliable at far range, but the mystical damage seems quite effective in close quarters. What? We have spells? I mean, of course we have spells. How do I change the spells? So this is the gun, the best magic of all. But how do I switch spells again? Spell select R. Ectoplasm and Scry. Let's test it. Ooh. Oh, okay. So we can attack on range. Very nice. I just have to hold R to switch spells. Okay. So not just the regular shooter to mystical creatures, but also some spellcasting. Oh, is that Heracles? Is that Heracles? It is Heracles, right? Against the Hydra. Huh. Mythology. Hello. All right, Heracles. So I would say that the one presented in Hades 2 is more handsome, but yeah, this is Heracles for sure. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. Hi, Prime. Oh my god, the hot guy. Yes, see? I can you can always count on the hot guys to be shown on the stream. Either in the general area of the video game, right here, or right here, right? So, yes. welcome in Q. How are you doing? Great to have you here. We're playing a scary game. We're playing an old kind of game from 90, 2001, but it's still 90. So, yes. Ooh.
Have you noticed anything strange going on?
Apparently, Elizabeth's room was broken into last night during the commotion.
Where's her room?
Just down the hall from here. It's quite a mess.
Who are you, dude? Are you even alive? Are you real? Wait, where was her room?
Jammed.
Okay. This looks really cool. Yeah, we have a gun. We have spells. We can shoot ectoplasm of our hand. Apparently, it's a combat spell. We can use the scry spell to see into the past, and sometimes the event of the past are being revealed to us.
Locked.
The backstory is that we are helping a friend whose family is apparently cursed,
Jammed.
and there are some monsters in the mansion. Wait. The butler said someone broke into Lisbeth's room. Perhaps I should investigate. Okay. Did he say where was the Lisbeth room? Okay. Also, 2001 is one of the best years ever for game shows. Respect.
Locked.
Absolutely. Also, this is the modded version of the game. This is the revival mod, right? Yeah, renewal mod, which I downloaded. So the game probably looks better than it had in 2001. Although people who have played it in 2001 may very well remember it as this kind of experience. I wouldn't know. For me, it's the first experience. Okay, this is the maid. We already met her.
Tell me what you know about Lisbeth.
Why, she was a fetching young lass. Quite the fiery temper, though. She could be placid and calm 1 minute, and then suddenly she's spitting curses and swinging her nails at you like an animal. 'Tis a pity her mother died birthing her.
Ooh.
Indeed.
Following her mother's death, I'd raised Lisbeth like my own. In the end, the wasting sickness got her.
Aww.
I'd cared for her when she was sick and watched her wither away to nothing. Pity a young woman has to die in the spring of her life. Now she rests with her poor mother at the family mausoleum. The groundskeeper claims to have seen her recently. Poor man, seeing a ghost is never a good omen.
Where can I find this groundskeeper?
Outside.
He's out in the gardens.
Yeah, we know
You can get there through the kitchen.
Your knowledge is appreciated. Thank you.
Your knowledge is appreciated. It's like, hey, where's the kitchen? Oh, it's downstairs. Your knowledge is appreciated. If more people talk like this, we would have world peace, right? Your knowledge is appreciated. Is that Lisbeth? Because still wood. What are you doing? Trying to fix this? Okay, wait, Lisbeth's poetry. Okay, because I'm so invested in the character of Lisbeth right now, I'm gonna read a little bit of that. On nights when I cannot sleep, I look from my bed to the monastery out my window. The reflections of the waters that separate us ripple across my bedroom walls, filling the room with waves of moonlight. If it is quiet enough and the wind is still, I can hear them chanting. Their prayers roll across the water and fall upon my ears like a lullaby rocking me to sleep. It fills my body with such a quiet peace. And yet I cannot help but wonder how something that provides so much security could at the same time haunt me. At midnight, the chanting stops. The brilliant lights of the monastery go black, except a tiny glow that emanates from the entrance of the catacombs. As I watch that single light, I can see the shadows of the monks at the entrance. It is then that I feel a slow, creeping dread rise from my stomach, as if the island somehow has a hold of me. I have overheard bits and pieces of a story from bushed conversations about monks who died a horrible death years ago among these grounds. It is said their tortured souls were put to rest within the catacombs, and that their two brothers have stood guard at the entrance each night since. I cannot help but wonder why. What are they waiting for, or hoping to ward off? Are they bound to the island with the same unknown force as I? The Lord works in such mysterious ways, but how can a just God allow his own flock to die within sacred grounds? Surely there is another force working among us, one capable of pure evil. A loving God could never allow such pain and agony. Is it that the force that eats me at night and leaves my dreams unsettled? Are the waters enough to keep me safe? I wish just once I could lie in the grass outside the catacombs for a night and put these haunted dreams to rest. I must end these nightly visions and seek the truth. Wow. You know what? I mean, for some reason, the writing is on point in this game. I mean, Clive Barker, right? So it makes sense, but even things like this are very little things. Oh, doggos! Will there be doggos in this game? That's good. Or potentially bad. Okay, let's go forward. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? So, healing. Oh yeah, we have to check the rooms with our scrying magic, just in case. Wait, look at this! Oh crap. Under the effects of the magic, her portrait is different. It is different. I mean, still wood, but with more caution, I suppose. Or screw the caution, you know? Oh, look at this, more doggos. That's not a spell. It's cutting edge picture changing technology. Go on. Yeah, it's the AI, right? It's the hey, can you please restore my picture? And then it looks like this. So yes, the prompt was not understood, or maybe understood too well. All right, let's go forward. No.
Help me!
Really? Did they kill the mate? Or they killed the mate? Can you stop attacking? Thank you. Is the mate dead? She dead. She was so alive just a second ago, and now she's gone. Well, she doesn't have any loot, so let's move forward. Come on. Straight shooter. Gunplay in Cold Season. I should start using them. Did I die really? Okay, I forgot I have HP. So, yeah. Well. Where am I? Okay, that's just here. You know what? I'm gonna try to use more of my scrying, more of my ectoplasm. Let's see. Okay,
Have
we
you
already
noticed
talked
anything
to you.
strange going on?
Can I skip it? Oh. Shit, I didn't mean to... Okay. I tried to skip the cutscene. I swear. Okay. Okay. Well. Happens. That happens, right? Let's go.
Have you noticed anything strange going on?
There we go. Which one was the reload? Do I have the reload? Or is that the game that... revolver... Okay, quick save is F5, quick load is F8, just in case. Sneak is K? Okay. Yeah, we can skip that. We know there's a health pack here. And now we're gonna go for the ectoplasm and see if we can take 2 enemies with the ectoplasm. Okay, the trigger's there. She insta-dead.
me!
Okay. Semi-reliable, I guess. Okay. F5. There we go. It's better at dodging them to the sides. Actually, running around them should be a good way to go, right? Let's use the item here. Okay. You good? I was supposed to go and talk to groundskeeper, right? New journal entry. This is the letter from Evelyn. Dearest mother, all is not well here at the Covenant estate. Joseph, my husband, who once charmed me with his good will and smile, now seems distant and reclusive. I realized that when we were met, there are those imperfections one must look past and that your heart helps you to forgive. However, Joseph's strange obsession keeps him in the library at all hours of the night. Seldom are we spending time together, and even more rarely does he want to exercise his husbandly right towards me. Okay, so that's the problem. I'm beginning to feel inadequate, especially when he talks of his desire for children prancing around the estate. What am I to do? The dude spends the night in the library instead of with his wife and still be like, hey, where are the children, woman? Damn it. I bide most of my time alone in the greenhouse, reminiscing of my sweet youth and the rich and gallant Peter Rokana, who would wait patiently on me and shower me with expensive gifts like my beloved pearl necklace. Things could have been different had I kept that social path. Instead, I feel like I'm the fool for getting involved with Joseph Covenant. His prime moments are being spent in his library with books twice as old as me. Apparently my visage can't garner his attention. What dear advice could you give me, dearest mother? I'll be waiting for your response. I hope that this letter finds you and father well. Tell father not to worry about his little Robin, that I've left the nest but shall never leave his heart. With love, Evelyn. Okay. Well, so we learned that Joseph is not the greatest husband of them all, right? Because he's super obsessed with whatever. Again, we are not Joseph, we are Patrick. We're a friend of Joseph's. Okay. Crap. I mean, the body remains is one thing, but children cry is concerning. Quite concerning. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Bathroom strats. You can get me. Okay, you can. Okay. How was healing? It was 30 or 40? At least you found a good way to quiet the baby down. Yes, never use the scry spell in this room again. That's how I'm gonna work it out. Alright, let's go. Wait, are you different? You are green. I guess you also died, so it doesn't make any difference. New journal. This is something from Joseph, okay. It is truly a pity that my dear wife, Evelyn, passed away birthing Lisbeth. Oh, yeah, we learned that from the maid or from the dude. She would have loved to see them all grow. I cannot help but think that she would have been able to tame this wild streak that they have all exhibited lately. A mother is a soothing influence. I unfortunately cannot offer them this solace. You're spending most of the time with the books, dude, so of course you cannot do anything. You're useless. I wish I could understand what brought on this recent behavior. I have received a letter today from Ambrose's boarding school. He has been expelled. I don't know what to do with that boy. With the behavior of the children so appalling, I have no choice but to bring them home. Perhaps I can find a tutor. I hope being under my watchful eye will calm their spirits. The last 6 weeks have been terrible. The tutor was a complete disaster. In fact, the poor man just packed his bags and left in the night. Any form of discipline is hopeless with Ambrose and almost seems completely lost on the others. The only thing I have been able to do is play to their interests. I have noticed that each child has their own avid curiosity. Strange to see it manifest at such an early age, but who am I to discourage the one moment in peace I can find with them? I now understand why the children are behaving wildly. Jeremiah came to me frightened and crying. Several years ago, the children broke into my library and procured one of my research books without my knowledge. But how was I to know a 12-year-old boy would take interest in those dusty tomes? I do not know what passage they read, but I suspect that it has led to the current predicament concerning their behaviors and eccentricities. Jeremiah says that they woke the spirits of the island. Fantastic. Hopefully I can determine what the children have done. Perhaps there is a solution. I have pored over the volumes of research, and I am no closer to understanding what Jeremiah and the children may have conjured. None of the incantations in the books could have caused this to happen. Calling a demon or consulting spirits should not have such a long-lasting disturbing effects. I haven't traveled to the stones. Nothing there gave me clues to what has happened. Perhaps if they had only told me at that time, I would have more insight. Now any clues would be long gone. I've determined the stones are some sort of a focus. Perhaps there is a reason so many people have been attracted and repulsed by this land. It seems that my own fascination with the standing stones has wrought its corruption upon my children. Joseph. Okay. Joseph.
I'm surprised Jeremiah doesn't have
Anything here? Just a painting. Wait, who's talking? Someone talking from here? No, it was just a dialogue from here, I guess.
Won't budge.
Should be the exit, right?
Jammed.
Okay, they told me that I can go through kitchen.
Stuck.
Any of those? What are those noises? Uh-huh. Some paintings on the wall. Scary door.
Stuck.
Is that a kitchen? I guess that would be the kitchen. A lot of empty rooms. Oh my goodness, the game is big. I mean, the mansion is really
Won't budge.
really huge. Okay, this is decisively the kitchen. Any weird happenings anywhere? Not really. Hello.
Is that the door to the gardens?
Yes, it is. However, I don't have the key. I lent it to the maid. I believe she is cleaning Herr Keisinger's room today. It's located in the east wing of the house.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
Okay, east wing.
Need a
Suppose-
key.
Need a garden key.
Won't budge.
So which of the... Do I have a map of some sort in this game? I probably don't, right? Wait, I can talk.
Won't budge.
Yesterday was the inventory, but there's nothing about the map here, right? Just the objectives. Okay. No! Now they can do range attacks. Assholes. Okay. New type of enemy. Right. Stop jumping on me like this. God damn it. Okay. At least we know we're going the right direction, right? If there are enemies spawning, we must be going
Stuck.
someplace nice. And if there are door openings in front of us, that's probably also an indicator of... Oh, there's a ghost again. This redhead ghost dude. Oh. Wait,
Where is it?
what are you looking for?
I know it is around here someplace.
Are you looking for a book, sir? I cannot talk to you, right? Yeah.
Here it is.
Wait, you found? He found a book. Okay, what's he gonna do with the book? Looking for a hug? Aren't we all, Inq? Aren't we all? He's reading some book. Oh, he left the book there. I guess we could get it somehow. Can we get it somehow? Doesn't look like a jumping puzzle, right? Yeah, not at this point. I don't think I can shoot it with ectoplasm, right? My instinct is telling me shoot it with ectoplasm, but... Yeah, probably there's gonna be a spell to get this object, I'm guessing. Okay, let's go to the east wing, maybe. More of those assholes. Here. And we... Okay, we do have healing still. Oh!
Hall of Paintings. There is the truth. Image becomes reality. He will rise again.
Who will rise again?
Ritual continues through our blood.
What? Who? Okay, so this is the happy family. This is Joseph in the middle. Those are all the people. And apparently, once again, if you use the scrying spell, it looks a bit different. The children seems to be presented in a manner of decapitating their father, right? The head is down there. So not great. The right guy is the ghost? Indeed. Indeed, he here. The redhead dude who's been floating here. So that's the same one. And in here... It's like... Okay, she has horns. She's kind of a banshee, I'm guessing. I guess they represent different kind of dead slash demon creatures. course I knew you'll be into Lisbeth. Well, there isn't much choice, right? Are they alive? Okay. Thankfully not, I think. I love this painting so much, made a huge effect on me. I mean, seeing the painting, the first painting that we see Lisbeth on a separate painting resting against the bed, and then seeing the different version of the painting, it's actually a very cool effect. A very simple one if you think about it, you know? There have been video games that have been dancing around the topic of two parallel worlds. Hello?
Bethany often used this room as her office after
Haven't you
Jeremiah
died?
left for the war.
Maybe it's a different one. Yeah. Demon baby. Ugh. Paintings. Ooh. Journal entry. So we're gonna learn something. Any resources? No. This is Bethany's writing. Okay, Bethany is the other girl, right? The redhead girl, I think. Why do I waste my time with posers and fools? I realize now that my correspondence with these others have been a waste of my time. Father had done more research than I could truly appreciate until now. Most of these other magicians are braggarts who act the part but rarely have the inkling of the truth. I have tried to contact the Golden Dawn, but have been ignored and insulted since I am not from the continent. Alistair Crowley, huh? Insists I become his acolyte. I suspect it is more of a harem. His vanity is boorish and fraudulent. He is as confused as my brother. Both are lost in vices. While Aaron numbs himself and seeks escape, the great beast actually believes to be revelation. A few have been unresponsive or cryptic. I suspect if I pursued them, I might glean some knowledge. However, I am beginning to realize that my research and documentation are beginning to plateau. What I have learned must be put into practice. Perhaps the nature of the knowledge I seek cannot be found within this society. Trial and error has slowed my learnings due to the long recovery periods. The help probably suspects something is amiss since my health fluctuates drastically from these rituals. They wouldn't dare say anything, besides I can always blame erratic fortitude upon my family legacy. That should be enough to excuse my bouts of weakness. Besides, Aaron languishes in a stupor even now, Bethany. Crowley, of course, is a nighty game, yes. How to tell apart the nighty game from other video games. Come on. Heal. Oof. New journal entry. Aaron's letter. You know what? I actually like how the collecting of those writings goes, because it feels that every next one is complementary with the previous one. You know, so we had Evelyn's letter mentioning the problem with the husband. No, sorry, it was someone else. Wait, was it? Imperfections or strange obsession? Yeah, okay. So we had the problem with that, and then like Joseph also following with some with Evelyn passing. You know, we read about Evelyn, and then we learn about Evelyn's passing, although we learned something about it before. And same here, you know, Bethany mentioned Aaron, that he languishes in stupor even now, and now there's Aaron's letter to Jeremiah. Jeremiah, I am warning you about Bethany. She has become obsessed with father's books since you left for the war. She's increasingly paranoid and secretive. She locks herself in the sunroom or disappears on horseback. I know she's corresponding with a number of outsiders. I fear she's making family business known to these strangers. I doubt we want her bringing unneeded attention to the family. You know she's the last person we want near those stones. How could you have left us? I can feel the fingers of this curse reaching out to us. Don't think you can escape. You know you have to come back. Damn it, Jeremiah, you have doomed us all and you are a coward for leaving us. Can you hear the whispers, Jeremiah? Even another continent isn't far enough. Remember, I tried to go as well. I still heard them, even in Asian dens and German gutters. I figured it out, it's in sight. It won't be long before you cross the threshold, brother Aaron. Okay. They are a troubled family.
Won't budge.
Very troubled family.
Won't budge.
Okay, I can see this one. Do you take damage from this far away? He does, okay. So it's a hit scan basically on the on the. Oh, look at them! They're on the ceiling. Yeah. It's good that we played video games before. Oh shit! There's more. Ah! There's actually 10,000 of them. God damn it! God damn it! They were over me, right? They were also over me, not only there. They must have been over me. Okay.
Jammed.
Wait, do I have a quick save here? Yeah, okay. There we go. There's one out there. Actually, good design. The game has you focus on this one because that's the first one you see. And they only shit. Then only that they. Ah, 10 HP. No! I cannot run and aim. Oh! I mean, I deserve that, but... Oh, they're eating my head. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, I mean, not the easiest game to fight in. Actually, F8. And, yeah. I guess the trigger is if I go then, right? Best of animation ever, I wish that were me. On the eating part or being eaten part? Oof. Being eaten if I have to go. Well, it looks like a very very fast death.
Stuck.
If nothing else. Any more surprises? I mean, putting enemies on the ceiling, a dick move, but I appreciate the effort. Nothing here. Wait, was it someone? No. Okay. Someone's room. Horsey! Aw. Can I ride the horsey? I can hear some voices. Sound of children playing, something breaking, like a vase or something breaking, and then cry. Okay. Playroom diary. Elizabeth hit me today. I cannot understand what has gotten into her lately. She used to be such a graceful, proper little girl. She even licked her lips afterwards. I believe I should leave this place. Mary Turner. Oh, the tutor, right? The dude mentioned that he hired a tutor for the kids, but the tutor has left. So Mary Turner, I'm guessing, was a tutor, and she's like... Elizabeth, a kid, hit her, and she licked her lips afterwards. Oh. It is deeply concerning. Why this darkness? Oh, you were in the ceiling? Oh, why the only... I deserve to die here. They were on the ceiling. I think they were on the ceiling. Did I check it? I did. So let's see. Are they on the ceiling? No, they're not. The game just spawns them. Yeah, creates darkness and then spawns them behind me. Okay. Again. You know what? I should be using the stone to move them away. Maybe I should try using the stone on them. Because the guns are not always helping. This. Create some space. Stop jumping on me. No, that's not. There's more on the other side. Okay. New plan. I have to learn to switch to ectoplasm. No? What was the? I need some faster choice of a spell. Previous spell 3, next spell 4. Okay. Okay, previous weapon go up, previous spell go down. Up changes the weapons, down changes the spells. That's good enough. Let's try it now. Heal up. Okay, some progress. Just need to be more aggressive. I think being more aggressive helps. Why is there total darkness in here? Really? Okay. And we don't even have the means to light up the area, right? Okay. I guess you weren't supposed to go in that other room, corridor, right? The progress is clearly here. Oh, a church. Like a chapel of sorts, I mean. Something is shining there. Guess no ghosts here. Sacred place. There's something there, do you see? Something to pick up, maybe. Oh. Hey! You got the priest key. Ooh. That's good. I feel very rewarded for having eyes right now. Where do you use the priest key though? Probably some sort of a room adjacent to the chapel. Noise print. Thank you very much. You know, I have to appreciate the design, right? Because if you think about it, the player comes into this, right? We came from here. He comes here, or they come here, and they look around. Okay, chapel. Okay, the chapel. So obviously, what is bringing the attention and should bring attention is the cross here. You know, the center of the chapel. So that's where the player goes to investigate. The player checks out the benches. Okay, no, nothing here. Investigates this, and of course nothing here. So they stand here maybe. And clearly, if they look this way, there is a distinction because there's nothing here, and there was a silver thingy here actually. So you don't see it from this location, right? But the typical player will go the other way around that they came in. So they come in here, and they go back here. So if you go here, clearly there's a silver thing in the line of sight, and the player already has seen how the top of those rafters of those wooden structures look, no silver here. So if they go here and see the key from far away, they know it is applicable. They know it is something that they can interact. It's a very good design, you know? Very simple, but it worked 100%. It's kind of like impossible to miss. Now the question is, how do we open something with that key? Nothing here. But wait. This looks like a place that could be opened. You know, there's clearly a room in there. Oh, was it just here? Or maybe it was. Thank you for the game design lesson, Pride State. Ooh. You gained an ether trap.
Rifle through my personal belongings. Guards, at once!
Oh. No! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, there are ghosts here. Multiple ghosts, guards. We have the Aether trap, right? The game would assume that we're gonna use the Aether trap right now. How do I... Wait, I use the item. How do I change the IE? What is the Aether trap? Wait, what's the inventory? They're gonna be chasing me. We need to use the thing. How do I use the thing? Where's inventory again? It was G. It was item select, right? G. Ether trap, okay. And now we're gonna use it. But first, equip something. Okay. Ether trap won't fit in here. Well, that's what she said. Okay, how about now? I think it worked. Did it? Okay, it did. It did. Wait, there's still more of them. And that's my last ether trap? It was my last ether trap. Oh, okay. So that was not the solution. Or maybe it was, but... Okay, I cannot defeat all of them. Wait, they're still alive. No, there's... So the ether trap didn't really send them away. Or maybe I did something wrong. A different death animation, though. That's good. Alright. So once again... Now we know it's here. They just globbed you and you die, oh my god, yes. The thing is that... I don't know... F5. Let's try to learn if we can defeat them somehow. I have that.
My personal belongings.
The two of them disappeared. But they keep coming back. Do I have the spells that will... Oh, look at this. With the spells we can actually see them. And they look like level 3 wizards from any RPG ever. And Ether Trap is dispelling them, but they reappear somewhere afterwards. So, how about guns?
Take him now.
They do take damage. I think they do take damage. If this forms, maybe they don't. Okay. Pet psotka kotka? Sure. Why not? There we go. 15%. Not a lot. But she's busy right now, as you can see. Okay. So we now know the face of our enemy. At least. That's important. When playing a video game. She's like, "Nya." Yeah, a little bit.
Who dares rifle through my
Now, question. Maybe it's about killing them with ectoplasm. Okay, I don't think they're... Wait, they are killable! Look at this! Okay, 100% sure they're killable with ectoplasm. I think only when we can see them, right? Okay, new plan. We're now gonna win. I think it's about managing your mana, right? This encounter is about managing your mana, so you have to first see them, and then you have to attack them. I think that gun also works if you can already see them. Now, Aether Trap is probably to dispel them if they are super close to you.
personal belongings. Guards, at once!
Does the gun work?
Take him now. He's reloading his weapon.
I need to learn if the gun works. I'm thinking not, but at the same time they're using various animations. Okay, so maybe ectoplasm. Can we use the advantage of the room that is small, or should we go outside?
Who dares rifle through my personal belongings?
Okay, we're running out of mana at this rate, so we cannot do it like this. We're gonna need to keep running around. Alright, we have a plan. The plan of attack. So now we attack.
Who dares rifle through my personal belongings?
Okay, no mana. Now we're gonna play some Benny Hill music, right? I think they should not run from the front. Is that a body? No, just a mist, maybe? It was a body. Okay, so we killed somebody. Alright. See, this is actually... Again, it's a well-designed encounter, you know? It forces you kind of to use the skills that you have gained. The vision one and the ectoplasm one. And combine them. It's not about, you know, oh, you have unlocked new weapon, now kill the enemies because they're only vulnerable to the new weapon. No, it's a combination of the things that you already have. I wonder how far the game will go in that regard. Okay. Just one remaining. On the retro game that Brain says it's good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it's well designed. You know, it's gonna take a little bit of time for me to say it's good. But
I come home, Father.
I come home, Father. Now, if defeating them actually unlocks something extra for us, like a reward, then I'm gonna say it's good. If not, I'll be sad, but I'll understand. There you go. There was some voice, some noise happening. Oh, more of those ghosts. Run away. Okay, try ectoplasm, dude. Wait, that sounded wrong. Let's go around, maybe. Where is he? Is he dead? Okay, I think we're safe. Woo! Tori! Hello, Tori! Welcome in! Welcome in, Tori! How are you doing? We are playing a scary game recommended by Nighty. It's Clive Barker's Undying. Okay, he's dead. So, quick recap for those of you just joining by. We have been called by our friend from the old war, from the Great... Oh, they keep spawning, I think. From the Great War. And apparently the entire house is haunted. So now we're trying to solve the mystery of what happened. It may be connected to some ritual that the children have made years in the past. By children, I mean the people who have been living in this house. They're now dead. I think. So, not great, all in all. And we have... Okay, wait, they keep spawning... Wait, if they keep spawning, then we shouldn't be here, right? Like, we shouldn't be doing that for a long time, because they will just keep coming. Unless the game really wants me to use those Aether traps somehow, but... It felt like it was just despawning them, right? Okay, so maybe it's despawning them, but it's actually succeeding. However, given they're constantly respawning, it is not the solution. So fighting is not the solution. Let's go back here. Let's think about it. Yeah. Wait, they're still here. Oh, because I saved. Okay. Psotka is going on her technician run. Yes, she's definitely being a technician here. Let's try to move here. Okay, I guess here we're gonna be safe from the ghost. F5. I'm roasting some chestnut, you're saying? Ooh! Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Da, 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 da. Nat King Cole, right? That's the song. But as we established, it's too early to sing Christmas songs just yet. We have to wait till December for that.
Jammed.
So we have been here. This is the children's room. And this was a dark corridor that led nowhere, right? Yeah, it's super dark. Wait, now I cannot... Wait, it's so dark I don't know where the back road is. Okay. Oh, wait, the spell allows us to see in darkness? Oh, the spell allows us to see in darkness! Hey, that's cool! See? Dark room. Less dark room. Okay. Not King... No. Nat. N-A-T. Nat King Cole. Mariah Carey said it's time on YouTube. I know, but given that we have just had Halloween, I have a rule of not singing Christmas songs before December 1st. And I'm trying to keep to that. I love Christmas and seasonal and winter songs, and I'm 100% blasting them off the speakers the moment December 1st comes. But I'm trying to be respectful for those who don't really want to start Christmas too early. Gone, demons! Come on. There we go. Heal. But Brain, last Christmas you played a new game. What game did we play last Christmas? I mean, I wasn't streaming on Christmas, of course, but... yeah, I think we've been playing Cult of the Lamb towards November, right? And December? Must have been Cult of the Lamb. And in 2025 we started Elden Ring, that was the thing? I think that's what happened. Heal to full maybe? I actually made it work with the song, so it's singable. Say good girl. As the words of appreciation so that you made it singable. Is that what you are fishing for? Oh! Lions! Look at this. And unicorns! Wow. This is... that's a big ass horde. I deserve my praise sometimes. Good girl. Oh, look! Even a... Wait, is that a man or a woman? Okay, nipples are probably not allowed on Twitch anyway, so we shouldn't be looking at this. So please take your screenshot and we'll be going. Moving around. I'm trying to keep up with that. Hey, this is good. I mean, this may be a wait, I'm gonna die here, but that's okay, because I want to comment on this corridor. So this corridor, I'm not sure how it looked in the original version of the game, because once again this is the renewal mod, so it's improving some things. But it is a very nice... Wait, F8 maybe? Yeah, it's a very nice encounter if you think about it with the curtains, right? The curtains are obstructing your view a little bit, and the enemies are coming through the curtain. Very simple effect, but very effective, I would say. Because the player by now is used to fighting those guys. They know how they behave, but the vision is a little bit obscured if you stand here, right? And several curtains are overlapping, which they are at some point. You cannot see the enemy behind the fourth, for example, curtain, right? It looked good too. It might have looked good in your head, you know? So I'm not sure how the game originally looked, but it's a very... I can see that they really tried, you know? They really tried to make the best of what little technology they had to create those memorable moments, right? Okay. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's try to actually not lose health. Did I say not lose health? I did say not lose health. I said not lose health! Dude, you're an asshole. The enemies... Okay, I can see that the enemies are also sometimes tracking you when they are... When you are jumping away, strafing away from them. So I'm not sure if that's intentional. If they're like more intelligent now, or if they are sometimes, you know, tracking the animation towards you. Ah, wrong spell. No. I don't want to lose HP in this one. Can I do that without losing HP? There must be a solution. Come on. This is open. Oh, there's gonna be more than that. Ah, this one's coming from behind. Ah! Wait, can I actually go back here? Okay, he was tracking me. Can I actually go back here and into the previous area? Oh! Look at this, the game does not allow you to go to the previous area if you are in combat. I mean, that's what you would expect from a video game, to be honest, but it's good to know it's also here. Oh! Do you see what is happening? Now, that's how you know it's an old game. So, the way the death trigger is programmed here is that when your character goes to 0 HP, you lose control over your character, and then the camera zooms away and shows you this animation of the demon actually eating your head, taking your head and eating it. But in this case, the game could not find the path for the enemy to eat your head, and therefore it was stuck in the animation. It's actually very, very interesting. So yeah, a little detail. Up. Okay, I was actually trying to make some progress. Making negative progress. Yeah, making negative progress. That's what I get for quick saving in a corridor, like mid-fight. Don't do that, kids. Be smarter. Yeah. Okay. Oof. All right. Back here. Let's heal. We don't have any more healings. That's bad. Do I even want to quick load here? No, okay, quick save. There's bound to be some healing somewhere, right? Okay, I could have avoided that. We need to conserve our HP a little bit. I was moving away. Okay. Wait, how much do they take? I have 45. Do they take 15 with the jump? That's a lot. Okay. Alright, progress. This goes here. I'm guessing this room should reveal something, right? Ooh. Bullets. Nothing in the paintings.
Stuck.
Okay, at this point I don't even know where I'm going. Enter gardens through kitchen. Been a while since I was in the kitchen. Wait. Someone is talking in a weird language and also... What? Now, there we go. That's an evil looking dude. No ceiling pals. There's an empty room. Suspicious. Okay. Someone's doing some evil incantations. Is that a spike in the... on the top of the room? Who puts it like this? Who designed this place, really? Wait a minute. This looks like a passage. I'm guessing fire kills you in this game, right? It does. It's very realistic. But that means there's gonna be a spell that will allow us to douse the fire. It may be a water bottle based spell, kind of. Alright. Otto Kasinger, wait. Get key from mate in Otto Kasinger's room. Oh, we're in the right place actually. That's uncanny, because I'm trying to go through the doors just like this and I'm actually finding a way. So Otto Kasinger is saying, the power really is here. I can feel it grow as this family shrinks. 10 a little, 7 little, 5 little Indians. So sad that I spilled Covenant blood prior to my arrival. Ha! It was a trifle beneath me. But arriving without cause nor invitation at the king's throne simply would not do. Insignificant fodder she was. But Patrick Galloway, this is us, right? How is it I did not foresee his arrival? Still strange to me that Jeremiah's affection for the Irishman did not waver with me, even after the wonderful night at Cashel. I await his arrival. Otto Kasinger. Huh. Tori, thank you very much. Still have some tea, but we're gonna have to refill just in just a moment. Alright, so at least we know we're in the right place, right? Now we should find the maid. Do you think that the door with vaguely red light on the other side is a good omen? I don't think it is, so let's check the other places first. We came from here.
Jammed.
Those were locked, okay.
Stuck. Won't budge.
Okay. We have 6 and then 66 bullets. Alright. Okay, what's on the... wait. Anything here? Scanning? Scanning? No. Okay, door is flying away. I would like to remind you all that we are in the middle of a mansion, though this sort of weather should not happen. Where are we? What is this? New journal entry. Some connections are made to be discovered, while others should remain unseen. Some lands are best never spoken, as their bell lies in between. The words ring in the mind like a dream with irony not lost. For Oneiros is simply that, the dream city of forgotten souls. Governed by none, but watched by many, with a sky that bleeds crimson, it is the only uncharted realm in this scholar has witnessed. For the single time I attempted to graft the land, it seemed to belittle me for changing shape. I will keep watch over this tower until the entrance can be sealed. Otto Kaisinger. So, welcome to Oneiros, whatever this is. Distinctive music. Right. F5. Can we die? I guess we can. That's good. Snake? Oh, they spit some. There's more of them. And they do damage. Okay, new plan. Don't die. Oh, that death animation actually pulls you under. That's very nice. Alright, problem. We have 60 HP, we have a lot of bullets. Problem. We have 60 HP and no healing. Solution. We have bullets. So, that's what we can do. I assume they will not be able to climb back, right? So I can hide, maybe. And bait their attacks? Wait. It disappeared. Okay. Can you be killed? Should you be killed? Or it's just a segment about avoiding enemies? Okay, you can be killed. But a lot of bullets. Let's explore the area first, maybe. Get some bearings. Okay, multiple enemies everywhere. This is shining something. What is this? A health vial. Ooh, an insta-heal. Okay, looks like it's gonna heal us to full. No, not to full. Alright. So, the enemies are here. We can act under the assumption that we can kill them. Right. Ouch. No, hit hard. The ectoplasm seems to be very effective against them. Okay. Oh, I just wanted to get to high ground, but that actually opened the path. Alright. Okay. Let's act under the assumption that we do not need to kill them. And we're gonna just quickly run. Hop, hop, hop. Oops, don't worry. Get the healing. Open this. Oh, look, now it opened from the other side. Huh, interesting. Okay. Oh, there's still more of them. Alright. Let's not fight them unless necessary.
I'll show you real magic.
Who are you? Edge boy detected. Yeah, it's a boss fight, right? F5. Does he have exploding bats? Dude has exploding bats, that's so cool, actually. I mean, he's a vampire, so slightly less cool, but exploding bats! Dude, that's like a barrel in form of a bat. Exploding. That's good. That's good. I like it. Also, he's gone. tries and flies away. Coward! At the same time... Is that a bat? That's a bat, right? You're waiting for me. I don't suppose we can... No, okay. That's convenient. Hello. You picked up the Tibetan war cannon? Don't mind if I do. How does it shoot? Okay. Wait, does it shoot ice? It's an ice weapon. Oh my goodness. I have never been so happy. It's an ice weapon. I love ice. Let's go. So we're gonna fight the exploding bats with an ice weapon, right? A nice ice weapon. And it one-shots those assholes. That's good. I think it one-shots them. If charged properly, okay. Told you it's a fun game, and it's growling. Oh, the weapon's growling. Wait, let me hear. It is. It actually is. Very fun. Okay, but now how do we get back there? Maybe some spell. This is death, okay. Maybe the game does not want us to go back from there, right? We got the cannon. Wait, what was that? Is he? Where's the vampire? What's the purple thing again? Okay, nothing, I think. Alright, maybe I missed something. Let's go back. Darkness. Be gone. I meant to shoot a wall or something to be... Doesn't make sense, maybe... Find a way out of the Nairos. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Oh, it has splash damage, right? Yeah, it has splash damage, okay. So, don't shoot at your feet. I mean, the cannon was placed there. Maybe they wanted to jump in here. They wanted me to jump in here, okay. And there's the mate that is dead, but she has loot. Garden key. Fantastic. So... Why is she dripping upside down? Wait. Are we on the ceiling or... No, we're on the ground. Right? Right. Oh. Oh! Don't tell me we can now dose the fires. Can we? No? Okay, I thought so. I thought it's gonna be it, but it's not that yet. Alright. So now destination garden, right? Sometimes ago we were to go into the garden through the kitchen, and now we're gonna try to find it. But hey, we saw a dude that is a flying vampire with exploding bats. That's pretty radical. I like it. Excuse me. Oh, those snakes followed us here from Oneiros. Yeah. There we go. The ice, I think, upon hit they slowed them down. Wait, it's open now. Healing. They're still here. Wait a minute. We can make it, we can make it. G, enter, heal. Oh, there's still more? They're tracking you as you go left, right, left, right. You want to touch this, yeah. The one thing I'm not clear on is are the enemies endless or not? Because I don't mind fighting them, especially if I have endless ammo, but I would also like to know if I can take a break. So it doesn't make sense to stand here. Go back here. And now I'm gonna try to avoid. Up. We got the key. Now we trigger the door again. Go back. Grab the packet. And now exit here. What an asshole. Multiple assholes. You just spawned. The game decided that the spawn will be in front of me. Can you bunny hop or strafe jump or something like that in the game? I wouldn't be surprised if it used the Quake engine. Oh, it's actually the very first Unreal engine. RIP Unreal. See, that's why you destroy enemies. But there was just a whole bunch of them, and I wasn't sure if it makes sense to fight them at all. Maybe you can tell me. I mean, are the enemies respawning infinitely? Or can I actually clear the room with enough patience and bullets? Because I'm not clear on the mechanics of the game as of yet. Wow, double hit. No, still more. It just keeps spawning, right? Or is there an end to them? That's my only question. Can you double tap a direction to evade then? No. Nothing of sort. Okay, no, they just keep spawning, so it doesn't make sense to fight them. Because I think there's an endless supply on those. Therefore, fight only when necessary, I think. Okay, acceptable. Okay, go. Whoa. Go away. Stop. There's just so many of them. Right. Oof, okay, we made some progress. Is the weapon's tongue moving? Nice. Yeah, upon charging it is actually moving. It's a Tibetan war cannon. Maybe it is now open? Okay, okay, it's this room. battle. I didn't save for a longer time. Wrong direction. Okay. Fine. Wait. 98. Wow, Amr, congratulations. And also an 80 for 80 for 90. Very good scores. F8. 87, wow. That's a good moment to roll, guys. These are good scores. This is new. This must be new, right? Can you stop? Please. Alright, let's go here. What is this? Can we investigate this? Those assholes are attacking me. And I'm low HP. They don't seem to attack at all if they're frozen. No, they do attack if they're frozen. Okay, even if they're frozen. Aww. Just so many of them. Is it the charge? Yep. Okay. I don't remember being so many enemies in this game. Maybe it's the case of, you know, the spawn rate of enemies being tied to FPS or something. You know how it's like with some games.
Jammed.
There's just 10,000s of them, and they keep respawning, so I just don't have the means to fight them, I think. Okay, some peace and quiet maybe now? Yeah, I wish. It's just the game punishing you for buff-mouthing old games? No. I'm trying to find a way. Oh, it's you again. Why you push me? No, he's pushing me and there's some sort of an item there, right? Will you push me into the fire? He does! Nice. Wait, where did I save? Okay, here. That's good. So yes, to answer you, Dusk, from just a moment ago, aren't you awfully happy you can die? I am. It's allowing me to test the game, you know? I was like, okay, he can push me. Doesn't mean he can push me into the fire. Yes, he can.
Need a key.
To Aaron's room, okay. I'm passing by. No worries. Something tells me I should not be here. Not those assholes. Okay.
Won't budge.
Oh, lock. Fantastic. What enemies inside this room? Oh, come on. Okay, it's open. It opened already. Okay. You know what? I like the game, but enemy spawning infinitely, it's not great. Well, is that mirror dimension? Heal. Oh, fire. Oh, look! Our character is actually placing fire on those things. Lighting them up on fire. Yeah, that was the verb I was going to use. Oh, new spell maybe? Ooh. Maybe a spell that can make me Dispel. Dispel magic. Alright. Actually, dispel magic. I'm fairly certain this can stop or affect any and all magic I may encounter. I might try to spell on an obstacle of smaller magnitude, lest it fail in my most dire time. Okay. Before I continue, I'm gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna refill my tea. So far, so good. The mystery is on point. The gameplay creativity and mechanics of the design are very, very good. I'm not sure if the respawning enemies like this is part of the experience or not. I feel that there's too many of them. So yes. We're gonna definitely continue. What's the time? Time is perfect. Okay, we still have a lot to discover, and maybe we're gonna learn about the other children and what they did. So yes, I'll be right back. Alright, coming back after the break, although I'm gonna come back to the kitchen in just a second. I decided that I need a fresh batch of tea, so I put on the water. It's gonna be ready in a second. And yeah, in the meantime, some thoughts about the game. Like, as fun as, you know, the shooting is, well, I mean, you know, it's an older game, so I cannot really judge it if the shooting is super fun. But at the back of my head, I have a feeling that the game would be better if it actually wasn't an FPS horror shooter, you know? Because the story and the ideas that they had are clearly high point for me, and I'm really invested in this story. I have to say that they are doing a really good job, you know? The writing did a really good job here because right from the start you are being presented relatively early. You see the portrait of the family, you go to your friend and there's a family portrait with all those 4 kids and of course the father, Joseph. And then relatively shortly after, you can use your spell to actually see them in a different light, you know, as those monstrous forms. And of course the journals that you find, it's slowly building the story. You also learn early on that they did some ritual, you know, they took a book from the father's study, they went to an island, blah blah blah, demons, devils, whatever, something happened. So it's actually discovering that is really fun, and reading those little books that you find is building the story, the narrative quite nicely. But shooting is not that fun, you know? It's just, okay, we have a weapon, that's good, there are some demons. I don't know, maybe it's the temporary, maybe it's the amount of enemies that is taking me off here, but this game really would be better. I mean, it's still fun, but it would be even better, I think, if it wasn't an FPS shooter. Maybe I'm just not used to playing older shooters like this, so it's not bringing me that much joy, but if that was some sort of a, you know, walking horror game in the style of you know, Resident Evil, right, or Silent Hill ones, all those games, you know, basically walking type of horror. Yeah, with it would definitely be interesting. I would love to see this game as a walking horror rather than a shooter, to be honest. Maybe it could be a fixed cam survival horror. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking about, right? It could be a different, if it was a different genre, it would also be great, I think. I mean, so far I don't know a lot, but the monsters, of course, that will require radical redesign because a lot of those rooms are very empty, very spacious, so that the player has a way to move around, so that the enemies have a place to move around. So basically that's why they designed it that way. It would be a more compressed and smaller game if it was a walking horror, fixed cam survival horror, as you're calling it. So yes, that just like a first thought about the thing. I'm gonna show a mischief maybe a little bit. It would be a fun adventure game too. Yeah, I mean, like if it was like a point-and-click adventure game, horror, kind of a scary as well, you know. Mischief on the main cam, by the way. Might be my mind deceiving me, yet I remember I had fun with this game, so I might have been not frustrating. It is fun, it's just that I'm not sure on the rules of combat right now, because it's like, okay, do I need to kill a fixed number of enemies, or are they infinite? I think they are infinite at this point, and if they are infinite, it is basically not about shooting, it's about avoiding them, and therefore fighting them is like pointless. Okay, I can hear that my tea is ready, so I'm gonna just leave you with her, I think, right? I'm gonna be right back. Let me just put it properly so that you guys can have the best experience ever. Okay, can you be in the camera for a moment? Yes, you can. I'll be right back.
My good, obedient little pet.
And this road, this moment, I wish to spend with you.
Alright, I am back for good now. I have some tea. So cheers everybody. It's only scalding hot, it's okay. He turned our world upside down. Oh yeah, sorry for the camera. I must have put it upside down, you know? There you go. You guys just keep an eye on her. Yeah, yeah, now she's keeping... See that? Do you need to destroy my chair? Okay, she doesn't need to. So, yeah, so we're back and we're gonna see where we are. Back to game. So we have unlocked the Dispel spell. There was a question if the Dispel would dispel itself. Well, only if it would be, you know, targeted at the mirror, I suppose, right? If not, then we're good. This is Ectoplasm, this is Vision, this is Dispel. So, F5. We don't have healing. Okay. Let's see. I suppose this is something we can dispel now, right? Do they see me here? Okay, I thought I'm in the mirror. Oh, they see me. Yeah, that dispelled that. 2. Irliet and Marazai, your base. Alright. Let's see if we can use the dispel on the enemies somehow, maybe. No, the spell doesn't work on them. Okay. What it is? It is an Earl Grey tea. Regular Earl Grey tea with honey. And a dash of lemon. So nothing too exciting, but it's a good one. Yeah, so Dispel doesn't work. We know that Dispel doesn't work. Oh, that's the symbol of the Dispel. We can see it in the bottom right corner. Okay, for a moment I thought the enemy spawned in here. That would be very annoying. Alright. Ow! Oh, really? Yeah, okay, there's no point in fighting them. I mean, not with this weapon, not when I'm... That's... Yeah, okay. New plan. No fighting, just running. We're gonna skip the regular gameplay of this game, and we're gonna go straight into speedrun territory. How about that? We're gonna just go straight to speedrun territory. And we're gonna see how far we can go. Okay, probably not very far. Is that openable? Is that an elevator? It is, okay. Just play it like Dark Souls, try once, then run past everything. Yeah. Oh, we're back at the kitchen. Okay, those enemies are now weak. Okay, the fact there isn't any food in the kitchen that would heal us is criminal. The lady that was here is now dead. And she didn't make any food. Okay, you know what? F5 because we're making good progress. Right, good. At least those guys are not respawning. Healing! Oh, thank you. There we go, now we're gonna make some progress for real.
Jammed.
Barrels. There we go. We're outside again. And like 2 hours ago we were told to talk to the groundskeeper, right? Let's try to find him. That's him? Oh. Well. Oh, we can't even avenge him. I mean, maybe we could, but I was very tardy. Wait a minute. Are those enemies? No, I think not. Can I freeze the... Whoa. No, but I can shoot myself in the face. That's good. No. Wait, is that your hat? Is that it? I was supposed to talk to you and you don't even leave me a clue or anything? Huh. Okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see under. Yeah, okay. That doesn't work. So we spend all that time to see him killed. It's not something we can prevent, judging by the animation. It was scripted. So now we have to explore. Wait. Is that another groundskeeper? Oh, so there's two of them. Hey sir, you're alive. Your brother is kind of dead.
What are you doing here?
Just tell me where that trail heads off to.
Bethany used to go horseback riding in the hills, but that was so long ago.
Oh, also Mischief is back and she's at the perfect spot. There you go. She's actually looking towards the camera. So please enjoy.
Won't budge.
Bethany gate key. Right.
Won't budge.
We came from here.
Won't budge.
No, we came from there?
Stuck.
Okay. So we can explore this area. Other groundskeeper. They all look the same.
What can you tell me about Lisbeth?
I've seen her. I've seen poor Elizabeth on the heather.
When?
I was coming back to the manor one evening, and I saw a silhouette perched atop a hill. At first, I thought it was a banshee, but I caught a glimpse of her face by the family mausoleum. It was Lisbeth, poor dear.
Family mausoleum?
It's to the west of the main house, through the trees.
Is that near the standing stones by chance?
Standing stones? You have no need to go out there. There's nothing but bad luck and suffering for all who visited that island. I'll unlock the gate to the outer grounds, but I assure you that venturing out to the standing stones will lead to no good.
Okay. So we made some progress. I finally spoke with the servant the maid had said seen Lisbeth. He is convinced he saw her perched on a hill watching him. West of the manor, the family mausoleum. There isn't a compass in this game, right? There should be. West and east are difficult to tell apart if you have a compass, and now it's even worse. Oh, map, thank you. Wait, that was a loading screen? Mausoleum, alright, progress. Still low on HP, but... As a servant I would run from this place? Yeah, like... Wait, bats? Are they exploding? Probably not. Can I hunt the bats? Should I hunt the bats? It looks like they're flying away. Alright, they're not enemies. Not today.
You're more of a mule than a man.
Hello? Are you Lisbeth? You are Lisbeth. This is Lisbeth. Oh my goodness, what foul curse befallen upon you, fair maiden? And are you single, by the way? Okay, she's gone. Well, that's just our luck. All right. Brain, you can't fix her? Watch me. Watch me. I'm playing a video game, of course I can. And if not, I'm gonna go to AO3 and read some fanfiction about that. On second thought, let's not go to AO3, it's a silly place. Okay, you know what? This is very rather slow. It packs a punch, but not very precise. Alright, there you go. Prange is far from fair maiden. No. Fair as in, you know, having a bright skin. You can use the word fair, I think, in this context. Maiden, I think that the golden, however, a bit word of locks of her hair were suggesting that she's indeed a maiden. So how are you... Who are you to tell me that she's, you know, far from fair maiden? Let me dream, alright? Let me dream. We won't go very far. Yeah, we won't go very far. But... I am white and have locks. Am I a fair maiden now? Do you feel a fair maiden?
You're more of a mule than a man.
Yeah, she's playing hard to get, basically. This is what I'm hearing here, you know? This is what I'm hearing here. She's just playing hard to get. She beat her servants, killed a lot of them, kinda tries to kill her brother. Excuse me, if you scroll a little bit up, you have used the command Love Marazai. Marazai is the Drukhari, the Dark Eldar, you know? And they specialize in sadistic performances upon other people and not people. So, yes. I know. Do more ectoplasm. If I do more ectoplasm, it's going to be better. He outsmarted me again. Yes. See? That's how it works. At least today. Okay, 12 HP. This is not great. I mean, I feel I should be better at this, but anything there? Ooh, do you think I can jump across? No, there's an invisible wall, I think. Or is there? Oops. Hello? Okay, I was alive and not alive at the same time. Okay, you cannot. I just need to check. Interesting, the death trigger happens... The death trigger happens, but you don't really die there. Okay, F8. And you broke the game? Welcome to Brain Perfect Stream. This is what we do with games. We analyze them, we test them, we see their limits, and by doing that we also discover our limits, right? I could use some healing. Shouldn't you follow me? There we go. Okay, now we fell. Cricket. Is it still simple problems if you cause them? This seems like one bigger issue. You know, if we are to list all the issues that we have here, then that will take a long time. Alright, mausoleum, everybody. So, I'm expecting vampires, bats, zombies, skeletons, traps, loot. Also, look at this ominous music. Okay, no vision here.
Stuck.
After the encounter of the fair maiden, I think there are more.
Jammed.
Don't judge. We listen and we don't judge, okay? Elizabeth's doggies. Ah, yeah, there were dogs on the painting, you know. So that's not great. Excuse me. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. I don't king shame, I'm just king therapizing. If there's even a word. Now it is. I will never condemn anybody for creating new words. Oh, look at this. Ooh, spell. And a lever. 2 levers actually. Take the spell. Invoke. Invoke. This spell causes creatures I have just killed to be brought back to life, this time to join my cause. Necromancy. Huh. When I was... To be honest, if you rewind time like 1 minute ago, I was talking about what I was expecting in the catacombs. And I mentioned various creatures, traps and loot, but I didn't mention necromancy. And that's an oversight if I ever heard one, right? We're going to the crypts. Of course it has to be related to necromancy. As disturbing as it is to be called the dead back, I'm afraid that if the scroll doesn't work correctly, I may be raising these devilish creatures only to have to fight them all over again. There's no accounting for what might happen should I attempt to use it on a living organism. Oh. Hey, do you remember that groundskeeper that died? His body is still there. Oh. And all the servants that died? Ooh, okay. Now that's interesting. Wait, do I just... Oh shit, I think those are the dogs. No, not the dogs. Oh, okay, I was slow HP. We know how to solve this. It's gonna be an easy fight. I think. Will we see Sans Undertale? Probably. Oh, wait! When did you spawn? Wait, that's uncanny. Right. You should not have spawned there. Not before I took this. Okay, skip maybe? Maybe we can actually test this. Okay, you have to appreciate the flailing animation. Now we have a servant. Hopefully it's not time limited or something like this. Please tank for me. It's not tanking for me. And we're basically 1 hit from dying. Okay, we need a better plan. It's gonna be like 3 of them, right? Okay. The guy must be dropping from the ceiling the moment I go in. Oh, is that bullets? Yeah, bullets. Where's the healing? God damn it! Not enough healing in this game. Where did he come from? He was here? Okay, sometimes I'm so confused. Like, where are the enemies coming from? The flailing of the arms is amazing. Alright, dude. Too bad I cannot tell you to go attack. Oh, wait, actually, I should use this. Ouch. Careful. Wait. No! I jumped into his attack. Alright, how do I solve this with 12 HPs? We don't have healing. We have a trap. Not sure if that will help. Can I put a trap somewhere? Like here? Okay, let's try. Now there should be a dude here, right? Okay, falls from the sky. Good. Yeah, the HP seems a bit low. It's just not that easy. You get up. Now we have 5. And now we go ectoplasm. And now we're gonna see if trap works. Wait. Open. Okay. That could have worked. But the trap, I don't think it worked on that. The literal traps don't work on those guys. Let's try to be more aggressive. Yeah, if I'm more aggressive, then I'll win. Almost. Just need to be very precise. I'm gonna make one shot. Okay, the plan was that I shoot him and one shot kills. One shot kills. I wasn't expecting him to actually have HP to do a counter attack. Alright. Again. Right, one is gone. That's 2 more. Let's quick save here. Okay, that was some poor damage on my part. That was almost good. Almost good. The 2 of them are done. Okay. We're done. Okay, we have a quick save mid-combat, so that's gonna be easy. Load up. Okay, I didn't see the other one. They're clumped together. Okay. Charge up. He's coming here. Shoot. Shoot. Move. Almost got stuck there. There should be only one. This bigger one. Right? Yeah, okay, he had more HP. So he's more powerful one. Rise. Wait, can I raise you? Oh, really? Okay. Well, progress was made, I guess. This is still locked. Which basically suggests it's gonna be the exit of the catacombs, right? Coming back here. Let's go. Interesting, the trap that was unused, you can still pick it up. Amplifier? What is amplifier? Okay, we don't know what is amplifier. Best not to use it then. Okay, there's 2 enemies. No, I was moving away. Come on. Fantastic camera placement. You can see your butt. All right. It worked. Does this one count as alive or dead? Okay, we can use this guy. Alright. Ooh, darkness. So we're not coming back the same way. Are those regular bots? Okay, they didn't explode. Rise up. Good. The variety of spells that we have so far is providing for good gameplay options. If we only had a spell to heal ourselves, or siphon the HPs. Oh, new type of enemy. Don't tell me you throw. Are you a thrower? Okay, I don't think they're throwing. Oh, wait, are you still alive? No, wait, you were never dead in the first place. Or do you rise up? Okay, you don't rise up. You do rise up. Okay, of course you do rise up. Well, dispel maybe. No, dispel doesn't work on them. Why does the skeleton rip out my heart and then eat it? Since when skeletons are eating hearts? What's the point here? All right. Then again, at 12 HP, there isn't really a way to navigate this. Ouch. Just running past everything is the solution. And we are at 2 HP. Two healings. Finally. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're so back. Now we're so back. Because we have healing. Not that much, but it's still better than nothing. And would you look at that? We are actually
Stuck.
returning the same way, kind of. Wait a minute. Don't tell me this trip was only to get some. I mean, to get to healings. That's worthy trip. But now, do you want me to go back the same way? Really? Huh. Okay. Destructible environment. Would you look at that? That's pretty advanced for an older video game. And by destructible, I think this is the only one scripted. I think that anything else is a texture, right? But I noticed this one that was already chipped, broken, and I was like, oh, maybe that's something we can investigate. Does it lead to the same set of tunnels? Or a different one? Interesting, a casket that fell here maybe? Destructible? Not really. Hey, I don't want to fight anybody. Because it's gonna be a waste of time. Exit. Good. Can I go back now here? Same way or not? Okay, I don't think the game allows that. Okay, more of those wretched things. Let's ignore them. Because actually ignoring the enemies is the best strat here. Fighting them is pointless. Where are we even? It's like a church near the cliff or something. Okay, I'm just gonna be standing up here. I don't see healing items. Only a bunch of skeletons. So many skeletons. Okay, where's the exit? I don't suppose we can swim in this game. Maybe the exit? No, we came from here. Shut up! Don't touch me. Wait a minute. That's weird. Is there nothing here? Oh, a boat. How did I miss that the first time? The first 5 times. Loading. Okay, where did it put me? Somewhere, I guess. Oh, I saw that. There's a dude there. Running away. Okay, so I should expect a trap. I'm focusing on this dude, so something should befall me. Okay, more dudes there. Now can we counter-offensive? Alright. Good. Every bit of HP is precious, you know? Health pack. My goodness. How good to find things like this. Not gonna lie, the fact that we survived this whole section with like 2 HP or 12 HP it's good gaming. Oh, what a lovely scene, you know? You're super far away from them, but you can see them, their silhouettes as they run downhill. Very good presentation of a faraway enemy. That said, the game is lacking some ambient music. You know, there's this quiet. It'll be very nice. Are they fighting amongst each other? Wait, those are people. No, those are assholes. What are those, pirates? What is this? What the? What?
I thought it might improve your looks.
What is this? Wow, what a show off. Oh my goodness, that was the funniest dev animation ever. I mean, so far. That's interesting. So, the lesson learned here is that if something looks like a human and behaves like human, doesn't mean that they're human. There's a chance they're an asshole. They're cool, okay? Yes. I mean, I would expect something like this to happen. I should let them kill them and yeah. I don't know when I was going with this, but new type of enemy. Bipedal enemies. Humanoid enemies. And in a setup in which we don't have a sniper rifle. No? A sniper rifle in this location would be awesome. So let them aggro them. Okay, now we approach. Actually not. You know what? I think the rate of fire is... We need to use the revolver. I just imagine 90 with a gun behind brain say it's good, alright? Yes. it is okay. It is very good. Change of a weapon. There you go. That was solvable. With a gun. Imagine that. Solving something with a gun. Who would have thought? Alright. I kind of would love to raise him, but narratively I don't think that's accurate. I want to raise this gardener. Maybe he's gonna say something.
Locked.
You need the tower key, of course. Okay, thankfully there are some invisible walls, because I wouldn't want to climb all the way there. This looks like a path, a returning path maybe, to the mansion. You can see some buildings, or is that... Okay, I don't know what that is, but there was also another path. I'm gonna check that one first. So yeah, if that wasn't a shooter, but more of an like exploration, puzzle, point-and-click game, maybe a a fixed cam horror. It would also be a great experience, I think, because the shooting aspect is not really buying me in this game. The other things are definitely. Graphics, of course, we cannot judge because it's an older game, but the lack of music is concerning. What is this? Is that a horse? It's a donkey. All right. Are you a friend? Can I ride you? Okay, I cannot write you. New journal. Oh my goodness, ingredients. That's a longer one. From brother Jonathan McMure. I can only hope that someone... Okay, if it's a brother Jonathan McMure, I'm thinking old voice. I can only hope that someone will find these scribblings of mine, someone who can continue my quest, for I may not be long for this earth. I seek a magical talisman, an evil weapon known as the Scythe of the Celt, rather. I fear that this weapon has fallen into the wrong hands, and so I have undertaken a quest to find the scythe, before it was taken from this ancient monastery. You see, hard as it may to believe, there is a way to travel back to the days when the monastery was populated with the wise monks who first founded the site of the Celt. These monks were versed in the ways of magic, and they had a portal that would allow them to travel across distant lands, instantaneously, across distant times as well. I know not exactly where this portal is, but I do know that 3 items were required to open it. A golden medallion in the shape of the sun, a potion made up primarily of mercury, and finally, an ancient scroll on which the incantation to open the portal was written. I myself have found this medallion and hidden it nearby, but the other 2 components elude me yet. And now it appears I will never have a chance to find them. I've broken my leg, and I fear that these strange dog beasts that roam this land can sense my weakness. They come closer with each passing of the sun. I fear that they will soon attack. May fate be my armor, brother Jonathan McMure. That's good. So, he mentioned that he hidden the talisman somewhere. I'm guessing the tower is where he hid it. Or he hid it inside the donkey's ass. I had to check. There's nothing there. So, I guess we're gonna need to find a key, but there wasn't a key here. Yeah, nothing to see here. Don't hurt the donkey. I'm not a monster. Come on. I could shoot it, but I won't. Okay? Let's explore this path now. Also, like the advantage, the plus of the game, the strong point, I feel that the game is a bit like open, maybe? Because I'm not sure if I'm doing everything in the right order. If that's the... Is that just my experience or not? Maybe it's not open, right? Because the Elizabeth quest we're doing right now, but I also found a little bit of like other quests, kind of, right? There was other dude that was mentioning that, oh yes, she ride into the forest, but we don't have a key there. Oh, what's that? Lawrence of Arabia, fantastic. He has a shotgun. Pretty linear? Okay. Okay, so it just feels like kind of open. Oh, is that a sneak mission? Something tells me it's a sneaky mission. There was a button for sneak. Was it G? No, not G. K. Charge donkeys to battle. Can maybe just avoid them. And get inside here. If not, I can sneak back on them and then unload the entire barrel, basically. Yeah. I don't want to... I'm not sure if the game is that advanced, but something tells me that I don't want to alarm the guy inside with the shotgun. I could maybe sneak inside. Before engaging those guys. Ouch. Yeah, at the same time I feel that maybe just killing them would be a solution. Fast and easy. Let's see if they can see me from here. Probably not, right? The angle is...
Jammed.
Okay, it's jammed. So, I guess... New plan? Attack? Tower key. Okay. And there's a stable here. I didn't notice the entrance. Can I open it? Hello, donkey. Good donkey.
Stuck.
Stock. Alright, so we have a tower key. But we can't enter here, I'm guessing.
Stuck.
So we cannot follow Lawrence of Arabia. We also cannot pick up more bullets. Right? Yeah, right. Yo! Where did you come from? How are you still... Wait, someone shot me and that was like a lot of damage. Heal maybe? I hate to waste the heal here, but... 60... No, I was very high. Alright. Maybe there's gonna be a healing item in the tower or there. Let's not worry ahead. Alright. Oh, not those guys. Come on. Wrong button, wrong button. Oh, that was such a waste. Come on, go back. There we go. Again, is there a button for reload? There's a revolver. Oh my goodness. Okay, a little bit spoilery because I saw some spell names and weapon names. That's okay. You know what? The revolver has great range. As long as they light up in green, you can make good progress by shooting them. You found the chest key and sun medallion. Alright, so just like I said, the monk has hidden the medallion here. And there's also a chest key. What does it open? I'm gonna double check the place where we found the Lawrence of Arabia. Maybe something will open now? And if not, we're gonna go back there. Because it felt like the game presented a dude with a shotgun. Oh, okay. If enemies are spawning, that's good sign, right? Coming from behind? Yeah, that's assholeish. Dude. Like, I'm okay with enemies spawning up front, but spawning on behind is like, it's a cheap trick. I don't like this one. Surprisingly, the donkeys are still alive.
Stuck.
So it's still close. Alright. Oh! So the game is based on certain triggers and just going back. Oh, this is nice. Suggesting there's a body up there for looting, maybe. One of the tougher ones. Show me this place, nothing, okay. Ladder. Really? I barely saw you in the dark. Oh, going outside, that should be good. Okay, just the body, no loot. That's sad. Guess they want me to jump there. Huh. Nice. Nice exploration. Now there should be a shotgun dude somewhere. As soon as we deal with those. It jumped inside. So it didn't follow me. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, I deserve that. Wow. Wow.
You cannot best that Santi.
Okay, the dev animations, the kill animations here are something else. F8. Alright. I'm gonna shoot 3 times, reload. Now, did he spawn there? That's bad. Okay, that's it. Shotgun! We have a shotgun! Now, that's what I'm talking about. And 4 HP. I don't think that's good stuff, but there must be some healing inside, right? It was pretty much a boss fight at this point. Sexy weapon? Yeah, there's something up close and personal about shotguns that I like. Right, but 4 HP. Come on. Have them spawn, maybe? Nice. Okay, come back. Save, go forward. There should be one more, right? Where is it? Maybe my vision will help. Alright. 4 HP. Still living, still alive. This is the exit. But I think we can maybe explore a bit more. I guess that, you know, jumping puzzles in the game are a good thing. Ooh, is that something nice? No, just bullets. More Oh, that's gonna be the chest key. We have a chest key, right? So I guess they wanted me to go here. You get the trapdoor key. Okay, so inside the chest there was a trapdoor key. I was hoping for some healing, please. Or any sort of useful items. Molotovs? I guess. Well, Molotovs is fun. I don't really like throwables. What is this? Okay, go away, please. Damn it. And that's the exit. Oof, okay. So, to sum up, we have fought a Trisanti, one of those dudes. We have got his shotgun. We are at 4 HP. And we have a trapdoor key. I'm not sure what will the trapdoor key open. Probably a trap in the door. Or door in a trap. Something between, maybe. Donkeys are still friends. I don't know. I feel that I'm playing on medium, but I'm really always very close to dying, you know? No, that's the direction. Maybe I should just get good. But honestly, the section with Lawrence of Arabia, there was multiple enemies. It should end with some healing pack. I would, like, as a rule of thumb, you know? A certain section of the game should end up with a healing pack. So that the player can get this, like, okay, I achieved something, I used a lot of resources, but now those resources are back. What is this? There we go. Silver bullets. Okay, that's new. He was tracking. Okay. In the trapdoor you'll find an attic key, yes. The real horror is managing resources. Managing HP. Because I feel that when it comes to bullets, I have plenty. You know, I have 40 bullets to shotgun. I have over 100 bullets to my pistol. I have a gun that is basically infinite. So it's like with the HP. Maybe I used... Maybe at the beginning of the game, when I was taking damage, because I didn't know the patterns of their attacks, I didn't know how to approach them. I was just overusing those healing kits. But I still stand by what I say. I think that this sequence with Lawrence of Arabia should have ended with a healing kit. That's the problem. One miss and you're cooked. Okay, let's try to sneak up on him like this. At least we can test if it works. It really didn't, I think. Gonna jump. There you go. As long as you master this, like, wait a second, switch to the left, switch to the right, you should be good.
Jammed.
And this is closed now? So I came all the way here and I still go to... Oh no, that means I'm gonna get back to the boat now? At 4 HP? Damn it. Dude. Okay, 4 of them now. Okay, 4 of them on my way back. Maybe you'll find a gate key in the trapdoor. Well, to be honest, right now the problem is to find the trapdoor. Eventually gonna find it, of course, but... Okay, let's take our trusty revolver now. Okay, the hitbox... That wasn't the hitbox, it's on me. Whew! I mean, we have silver bullets. That could probably one-shot them, but I don't want to use them yet. There's a little bit of trapdoor in all of us. Hmm. Are they coming? No, we need to be faster though. We need to use the shotgun. We need to use the shotgun, otherwise we will not be able to kill them fast enough. Reload, reload, reload. I swear, this is like playing a video game when one shot, you know, sometimes video games have this mode, like the 1 HP mode, in which a single hit of basically a snail looking at you kills you. This kind of experience I'm having right now. I was doing so well. Okay. Dodge or die is Dark Souls of Inky's last words. Kind of. Okay, go back to shotgun. Jump. That's okay. Okay, get to high ground. No, that's weird. There's 4 here and 1 that I killed, so there's 5 in total. Okay, what happens if I just run? Like zigzag somehow. Yeah, doesn't work. Okay. Come on, video game, cooperate with me. You how? I was moving to the side. Right. Alright. Progress. Okay, they actually kind of... You see that? They got stuck on spawn. And the 4th one actually got in... Please, I just want to explore this game. I don't want to shoot. It's gonna be all more, right? Okay, this time they didn't get stuck. And the thing is, even if I turn the difficulty down, I'm still at 4 HP, so it doesn't even help. I mean, maybe they will be less aggressive or something, but that would maybe solve the problem. I cannot look all the way around if there's like 5 avenues of attack. I need to focus on one front. Come on. How did I kill the other one? Okay, back to shotgun maybe? No, kill the first one with the gun, then switch to shotgun. Or not. I have Molotov. I don't think Molotov will help. Okay, I forgot to fight. I was managing the okay, new plan, Molotov. Not sure how yet, but it's okay. I can fix this. I solved more difficult problems in the past. Okay. Did you... He flew over me and I took 1 point of damage? Did you just... What? Slide over my head with your scrotum? Is that what happened? God damn it, that takes 1 point of damage. Demon balls take 1 damage. Can I make it to the tower? Can I run to the tower maybe? No, I cannot because we tried that. Unless I do zigzag running backwards and compensate for whether I die. Some of them. Okay, going back is probably not a good idea, but if I go back, I should buy myself some time, right? Like this. Okay, F5. We actually made some progress. Oh my goodness. Finally! Those fuckers, really. My goodness. 5 enemies. 4 HP. 2 sides of attack. 2 here, 3 here. And the problem is that this guy was going downstairs like this. But those guys could go downstairs like this or like this, you know? They were not respecting the lanes, basically. Alright. Well, let's go forward. Actually backwards, right? Because we were going there, and now we're going back there. I could have picked the bullets from their body. Yeah. Okay, also to be fair, the game gave me silver bullets. I'm assuming silver bullets can one-shot those guys, so maybe I should be using them. Maybe I just made it hard of my own volition. Maybe those 24 silver bullets, 1 bullet per guy, you know, and it's done. And instead I was just shooting them with normal bullets, like a peasant. Well, I guess it happens. Now my question is, will this bring me back to the skeleton island? Also, can I jump in? Wait, I can swim in this game? Wait. Oh, the solution is to go over the rocks, right? Or not? Wait, is that not the right path? Oh, don't tell me that's not the right path. So where did I go? I checked all the paths, I think. Okay, so it's not going back. Wait, I found a trapdoor key. What if there was a trapdoor in the barn or in the ruins that I missed? The game is not that complex, and therefore if they given me a trapdoor key, then the trapdoor should be in the vicinity, right? It shouldn't be like, oh, go back to the mansion, because that would not fit narratively. You know, why would be a trapdoor key into the mansion so far away from the mansion if the people that we've met are clearly not related to the mansion, right? Just common bandits. Why the hell is that boat so huge? Is it built for Shrek's family? Yes, the entire one. The one from Shrek 4 that they cancelled and are doing again or something like this. Where's the Shrek 5? I'm not keeping count. Shrek 5 is coming. Yeah. I like zero excitement. Shrek 1 was fantastic. Shrek 2 was also fun. And after that I'm like, eh. Shrek 3 has a great scene when they go to the kingdom or something and there's like two nerd dudes playing D&D. And it was, you know, something close to my heart, so relatable. Okay, the mission right now is to find a trapdoor. Trapdoor, trapdoor. Trapdoor. Oh, that's new. Healing. God damn it. Finally we can play a video game. And not a survival mode. And there's a trapdoor. Imagine that. God damn it. I am the best at solving problems. Also creating them. But now we can make some progress in a video game. Please don't trap me somewhere or something. A bat. Praise the sun in... Wait. Skellies? Skellies? We don't fight with Skellies. We actually we don't fight with anybody. Time for a pacifist run. I'm tired of fighting. Genuinely tired of fighting. It sounds Undertale. Or his entire family, basically. This looks like a path of no return, which means it's probably good. Or maybe it was a death zone, but in this game it feels more like a path I should follow. These are very large catacombs. Oh, is that you? Oh, was that our girlfriend? I think that was our girlfriend. Wait, is that the exit? No, something tells me we should still spend some time here. Okay. Got insulted once he calls girlfriend. Listen, maybe I don't have a lot of expectations. Oh, it is a death zone, okay. I wasn't sure. It could have been a transit zone or death zone. So this is the exit, definite exit of the dungeon. Let's go like this. We're gonna go back a little bit, ignore the damage. See if there's any, like, a room we might have seen. My goodness, so many skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons, basically. The answer to my question is no, there's nothing we might have missed, therefore go back into the exit. There's the exit. So we saw her going that way, suggesting she exited, so... And we must be going somewhere in the right direction, right? Still, 39 HP. I wouldn't want to face a boss with that health. Can I go up? Only to a point, okay. Actually, the point is marked on the ground when the textures are overlapping, see? I wonder if that's intentional. It may be intentional, right? But because this point is like point I cannot climb up higher. Healing. There we go. How dare you spawn enemies after doing healing? That's so evil. There we go. F5. Actually, can I make a hard save here? Oh, I should maybe making hard save. How about that? Save. That's the first save we made into the game. First hard save. 3 hours, 33 minutes into the stream. We are so brave. What? Where did you come from? Okay, honestly, where did you come from? Also load this. Load. Where did he come from? I came here. He must have come from behind, right? He just spawned like this? Is it just me, or does the menu music sound like Minecraft? Let's hear it. It's very subtle, definitely more ominous than Minecraft. So I wouldn't say there's a.
How can this be breached?
Wait, how can this be breached? Oh, so we need to go there somehow. Wait, this is. There appear to be hidden chambers beneath the monastery ruins. There are several large bricks blocking the way in, too large for me to dislodge. Perhaps if I found some sort of explosive, I might be able to blast my way past them. Okay. I'm betting we're gonna find some explosive barrels. Are you friend or foe? Wait, those are the... Oh, those are the ghosts of the monks. I was like, oh, hello funny NPC, can we talk? And they like disappear. Ooh, that was creepy kind of. Can we MacGyver it? Can we disturb the monks? We cannot.
Won't budge.
No, wrong button, wrong button. Yeah, F8. Here, this spell. I swear that was like a duck shooting gallery, you know, they were far away and I was like click, 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 boom, boom. Gone. Professional sniper. With a revolver. Nice. Healing pack. Yay! No, I just healed. You asshole. Damn it. Okay, I mean he just hit me for like 3 or so. Not at all. The tracking that they do on the jump is a bit annoying. Parkour. Okay, I thought I'm gonna find something, but I didn't. How about just getting the werewolves instead of Oh, petting. Sorry, petting the werewolves instead of killing them. I don't have the hand spell, you know, that I could pet them with. So those are the ruins of the monastery, right? The monastery that was holding the scythe of the Celt, as we learned. A powerful weapon that probably is gonna be significant for the plot. Just a wild guess, because it was mentioned. And it's called the Scythe of the Celt. So of course, it feels like a legendary tier artifact. Wrong spell. Mischief, not a good time, not a good time. How many of you? You know what? I'm jumping. There is fall damage in this game. F8. This spell. And give me a shotgun now. Come on. There we go. Missed the first one. There we go. How did I... 30 HP? No. Reload. We need to conserve our HPs. Mischief, you're in front of the screen. Can you... Okay. Where did you come from? I have a problem with the spawns of the enemies in this game. They seem weird. Okay, he jumps here, he jumps here. And you see, enemies coming back from the areas you've cleared, that's not great design. I hate it. I hate it. And whether those are respawning enemies or just new waves, doesn't matter. If you... Oh damn it, I'm trying to make a point here. And you assholes are actually illustrating that. Thank you. No. Even more? That's 4 of them that came from the back, and what? It's gonna be 4 more of them upstairs here? There's too many enemies in this game, I swear. Okay, now they don't even have the decency to follow me around. Katana, thank you very much. Ooh. Last sip of the tea. No, I don't want to progress here. And if I go back this stone here... Fuck you. There we go. I wanted to explore this area because I could jump in there through the window. So I'm assuming it's gonna be just a locked area like this. First we climb up. And there's nothing. Okay. Now we go down. We can check the floor here. Ooh, jumping puzzle. So check the floor here. Did you fall down? Yeah, well, you're an idiot. Where did you go? How did you climb here? What? I don't understand how they move. Okay, let's check the stairs first. Okay, that's on me. It's a missed shot. There we go. A health pack. That's good. Nothing beside that, alright. So now here. And down. And here. Journal. This is... Oh my goodness, this is a long one. Brother William Tufnell. Normally I would not read that, but I think that the story is really told by those journal skills, so I'm gonna go with this. This is a monk diary. Late harvest, day of our pertinence. In the year of our Lord, 2031 AD, a garrison of brothers was dispatched to this outer island to establish a vigil over the ring of standing stones on the Isle of the King's Head. From our monastery, we have kept the watch over the site for well over 200 years. Without a doubt, it is a focus of unnatural power, which must be guarded with persistent vigilance. For years we were content to stand sentinel over this megalithic site, and we bore our burden with honor. Now I must confess great concern over the direction the abbot is guiding our brotherhood. It has been a long time since we have had any communication with Rome. Fierce storms have isolated us on this island and swept away many brave brothers who have attempted to make the crossing to the mainland. Isolated from our superiors, the abbot has undertaken an investigation into our predicament. Convinced that we are bewitched by the agents of the supernatural, it has been decided by the abbot that we will exhume the grave that lays betwixt the rings of stones. I fear what we may find. Late harvest, day of toil. It has grown bitterly cold since the day of the dig. Snow frosts our fields and the crops are ruined. Those on the dig describe discovering the withered body of a man clutching an ancient scythe. Though it is a sacrilege, the abbot ordered the man to retrieve the weapon for study. The abbot hopes that in understanding the artifact we may shed light on the strange curse we are experiencing. Late harvest, day of Congress. One of the scribes, Brother Abrus, was overtaken with bloodlust while studying the scythe. He struck down a number of our brothers. If it hadn't been for the timely intervention of the abbot Constantine, many more would have fallen. The abbot declared that the ill-wrought weapon must be destroyed before its wicked nature infects us all. The ritual requires us to destroy the item and may be more dangerous than the weapon itself. We'll walk the border of shadow to be freed of this cursed weapon. May we be protected from the fiends. I pray we are released from this curse, or else may the saints preserve us. Brother William Tufnell. Huh, okay. Excellent, excellent writing still, you know? We have learned about the monastery, we have learned about the monks, and we have learned about the scythe, and now it's all coming together, you know, a little bit. And I think it's worth noting that it is technically optional, right? I'm guessing the progress goes there, but I wanted to explore the tower and whatnot. Enemies? Okay. So I could swear that someone told me to turn around. But it's still very good storytelling, you know? I really like this. Is that the exit? Amplifier. Oh! If you shoot them right, you can actually... let's see. Take the bottom half. I'm gonna play a bit with the revolver now, I think. I want to have a lot of shotgun shells later on. Alright. Oh, look at her! She's laughing at us. Or laughing at all. We still love you! Can we talk? Okay, I don't think we can talk. There's a passage there. Oh! I guess that's a progress. girlfriend time.
Uninvited?
Is that a boss fight now? It's gonna be a boss fight, right? Just throwing rocks at us. Would you like to follow? I don't think we can do anything to her, right? Because... okay. Getting assaulted and laughed at, I think you might have a humiliation king. No, I just believe she's misunderstood deeply, right? And she can be better if talked to, maybe. Okay, she's gone somewhere. Okay, she's here. I don't think she's like damageable, right? It doesn't feel like she's damageable. The little red thing is not blinking green when I'm targeting her, so it may be some sort of a different kind of approach with this boss fight. I'm retiring. I think you're actually the one to king trap it. You know, I have a background in psychology, so it would give me the necessary skill set to talk through. Wait, is that nothing? No, here. So many paths. Such darkness all over. You have a background in psychology? Fuck the game, that's way more interesting. Yes, I studied psychology for 5 years at university. I have a PhD. No, wait, not PhD. The master's degree. PhD is doctorate, right? So, sorry. No, I don't have PhD. Let's go. There we go. Okay, masters is more reasonable after 5 years. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I don't know why I thought of PhD. I was never trying to pursue even higher education. I was like, I'm good with the masters. I have fun studying and stuff like this, but I don't want to develop myself in an educational manner anymore. But yeah, studying psychology was a great time. Although I was never much into actually therapy stuff. On the third year we had to choose between psychology of like it was clinical slash like the one that works with police or with judges, you know. So it was one of the like specializations that you could take, and the other was specialization related to work, organization, you know, business, things like this. You know, business psychology of business, business psychology for short, I suppose. And I've chosen the latter, yes, because I never saw myself as a person, you know, working hospitals or institutions or working with patients, you know. I'm too soft for that. So yes, I also never saw myself as someone who would be, you know, providing training or being a coach or something like this, because it's kind of like telling people that they can do stuff and taking money from them for that is for me. Wait, I didn't need to lose the 15 HP here. Come on. Where do you spawn? I go here, and you spawn. Wait, are you telling me that you cannot jump across this path? Like the short path here? Okay, he can. He just chose not to. He fell into the hole. Okay. Where are you, dude? You did fell there, right? Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, you can hurt yourself with a ricocheting bullet. Oh, this is sick. Nice. All right, they included that. I appreciate that.
This could be useful.
Dynamite. Okay, so now we know how to explode the path into the monasteries below. Wait, the item was up there, and I missed it. Let's do it again. Where's the path? The path is here. I think it was just the amplifier, so nothing too exciting. I don't even know what they do. I'm guessing amplifies the magic that I'm using. Yeah. Just the amplifier. Boom, boom. Yeah, we can go boom. The question is it the time to go boom, or is it the time to... Okay, since the lady was clearly not killable, and she's just running about to be an annoyance, I'm gonna assume that it's not the time to fight her, right? And instead I'm gonna try to find a way out. Which is gonna be... Wait, do I need to go back all the way, or some, like, other way? Okay, I think I need to go back all the way to the dynamite. I mean, if we unlock this item right now, the dynamite, then I think the game expects me to go back. And the path should be straightforward, right? Unless there's gonna be 10,000 spawns. Okay, the voice is telling me to look around. Why do I hear the voice? Is it because of the curse or something? I don't know.
Jammed.
Jammed. Okay. Dynamite. Use item enter. Well, fire in the hole. And that opened the path. I guess that was progress.
Won't budge.
Okay. We finally have some advantage. We have 3 healing packs and full health. So I think we're winning, you know? If I was in that meme, are you winning, son? I think I would say I am winning, indeed. Okay, he's very busy. Also, he doesn't exist. Not anymore. Oh! Snack! That's nice. Nothing to see here.
Won't budge.
Wait, so I have to check all the doors?
Jammed.
Jammed.
Jammed. Cutscene. Okay, they're clearly connoisseurs of flesh. And there's a person there. No, that's us. I was like, oh, there's a person in the cutscene. That's actually us, the guy in white shirt. Although we don't see ourselves very often, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're still alive? I was calculating. Oh, come on. Switch the weapon. Shotgun. No, wait. The game is doing this dynamite here. Can I cannot throw the dynamite, right? I need to use it on the ground. But I can throw a Molotov cocktail. Maybe we can try that. It's just 2 enemies. Oh, wait, if I called, I threw multiple? No. That's not what I wanted. Okay. What about those silver bullets? Are they good? Excuse me? They don't feel much stronger. Actually, they felt weaker. Oh, shut up. Back to shotgun. Tried and tested. Okay, it's gonna take 4 shots to get him down. But the green kill should go faster. No, stop. Oh. Come on, I don't want to lose all my HP. Just give me a chance to do it correctly. F5. Bait the jump, maybe bait the jump. Okay. Oh. No! Alright. Fankir, welcome to the chat. Yay, Undying, are you using the renewal patch? Yes, indeed. This is Undying with the renewal patch. It's my first time playing this game, and I saw on a video game website the mention of the patch that it is actually, I suppose, pretty well made. So I decided to try that with it. So it's not giving me the exact first experience as I would get in 2001, but it's still it's super playable. You know, it's super playable. Renewal is meant to make it harder, so if you're dying a lot, do not worry. Wait, is it to make it hard? It doesn't make it hard. God damn it. Why nobody told me? Nobody told me that the renewal is making the game harder. But hey, this is on brand on this channel, because we really like to, you know, find difficult solutions to easy problems. So yes. May I give advice? Absolutely. Let me know. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna just try to bait some of them. Okay. Cool. Alright, 55. No, I kind of want to do it correctly. Come on. I need to get better at avoiding them, strafing a little bit. I kind of want to bait the first jump. I can also try to shoot far. Wait. Okay. Okay, that. Oh, 18. Okay, I can take it. That worked. You have 3 amplifier stones. Ectoplasm is a spell that seems weak, but it's useful throughout the game. It might be a good idea to make it level 3 now. I can level up spells? And maybe make invoke level 2 for fighting the skeletons. Hey, I didn't know what the amplifiers are for. Wait, I accidentally healed myself. Stop. Amplifier. So this is something I use and it upgrades my spells? Is that correctly? Friend, have you been reading patch notes? No, never. I can't read. The yellow dot above the spell indicates its level. I was wondering what's that for. Okay. So you're saying that ectoplasm is good. Yeah, I've been using ectoplasm, so I'm gonna try to use the item. Oh, so that's what amplifier does. Okay, thank you. You come in with a clutch. Now ectoplasms are powerful. All right, see, I'm playing on medium, but somehow I always find a ways to make the game harder for myself. Any game, any time, you know. And yes, that's good. 5 maximum. Those stones are essential. Okay, so now when I see one in the wilds, I'm gonna get actually excited because I was like, oh, amplifier, what does it do? And I never bothered to try, so that's me a little bit. F5. You'll notice they have a humming. Yeah, I noticed there was a humming and some noise. Yeah, and some of them were hidden kind of a little bit. So it's worth looking around, I think. All right. You also mentioned Invoke level 2 for fighting the skeletons. Invoke level 2. Invoke was... This is the vision, this is the dispel, this was Invoke, right? Sure, let's hit it. Alright. But I'm really happy with the more powerful... Wait a minute. If I can do this, I'm gonna... Quick load? Right? What is... Okay, this is past the enemies. I thought I have the quick load for the enemies, but I overrated it. So sometimes they might be hidden like a chimney or underwater, and you have to locate them by sound. Yeah, we were in the monastery ruins just before, and there was this kind of like a chimney that I wouldn't even find myself, but the enemy was leaping across the gap, and they actually fell into that chimney, and I was like, oh, you idiot, you fell in the chimney. And I look into the chimney, and there was a shiny thing inside, so I guess who's the idiot now? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Good evening. Oh, bullets. Shotgun shells. Come on, I'm a powerful mage now. I want to test it. Okay. I guess that dodgeable, but hey, it really attacks faster. I mean, stronger. Oh shit, I amplified ectoplasm. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Right. G was choosing items. Go back, there was a stone, I think, hidden in the floorboards above that room. Okay. Let me just investigate. There you go. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Or Patrick. Alright. That's good. Let's go to 100 here and go up. See? Ooh, creaky sounds. Okay, I don't see anything here, but there's some water dripping here. Where's the spell? Okay, anything I can see here? Whoa! Okay. Floor is getting destroyed, that's okay. Why is this one brighter? Look at this. This one has a path. Come on, you can climb here. Okay, I don't mind. There you go. Okay. Invoke banishes skeletons instantly, but uses a lot of mana. It also has interesting effect on certain living targets. Yeah, I think I read about the invoke in my diary here. Something about I have no way of knowing how it will work. Yeah, there's no accounting for what it might happen should I attempt to use it on a living organism. I haven't tried that yet, because to be honest, most things I have met here is pretty dead, so I don't have a chance. But I guess it's something I want to explore later on. Just I'm sorry I could hear this. No, no worries, no worries. It's always nice to check. I wouldn't even find the way up if it wasn't for you, so I appreciate it. Alright. I wonder why this is on fire, this is not. I dislike this, the lack of symmetry. Excuse me, I was appreciating architecture. Assholes. Dude, I'm a level 4 ectoplasm. Get away from here. Okay. You'll notice that when you hold the green stone, you get a green dot above the spell, which means you get temporary level bonus while holding this stone. Ah yeah, that was the... There was something. At the very beginning of the game, I noticed that there were 2 dots on my first spell. Excuse me? How many of them are there? Are they infinite again? I think they may be infinite again. Which means we should go faster. I think that's the path. Just looking around for any loot. Go back here. Because we made 0 progress, so I might as well rush it. You are still alive? Okay, I thought that my ectoplasm would have killed you. Let's be super rushing. Who? How? Okay. They're really sneaky. Those bastards. There we go. There's one there. Right. Right. Okay, surprisingly, that wasn't the path to progress. It looked promising, but it wasn't. It wasn't that. Okay. Let's try to explore. The worst shooting ever. The worst dodging ever. I will never learn. Come on. Jump on. Okay, nothing here. Here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. What? Also, come on. Go. That's what you get for standing still. Wait, I need to read the chat. How does it feel to finally have better equipment? I mean, the shotgun is good. You know, revolver is very fun, but the shotgun gives that punch. You know, up close and personal. I like it. And some improvements to the spells, thanks to Fenkirk that we discovered, they're definitely gonna be very useful. You know, I can feel that ectoplasm is hitting for more. You know, I'm not sure what the number values are, but it takes a lot less of those to actually make some difference on those enemies. So that's good. There are enough ampling stones in the game to upgrade every spell fully, but I only found a few in my first playthrough. Okay. Yeah, so I'm glad that I can you know, get the offensive one at least, and maybe some of them later on. It's a good start, I think. F5. don't jump down there, because that's a trap. And that's a progress. Whew, nice. Also, Inky was saying, next up on Brain Stream Pokemon Sword and with over-leveled starters, so he surely can cause problems. Yes. One day we may play a Pokemon game on the stream. Well, I would like that. Not sure which one, not sure what scale we would go for. Wait, there's a lot of areas here. But some Pokemon game would be nice. Okay, that's actually very sneaky. If I go back and forth... Okay, it's here. Oh look, if you go for the loading zone, it reloads instantly. Right? Go here, good, go back. 2 out of 40, yeah. Okay. We're still alive. For a moment. There's also things called mana reservoirs, which are orange bottles, which boost your mana permanently by 10. Ooh. So upgrades. This looks like destructible with dynamite, if I ever saw a thing like this. I'm guessing? No. Okay. I mean, it felt like something to destroy. But it's not. Are you telling me that this one skinny dude just destroyed the entire wall? Because if so, he's an absolute chat. I like this. I don't have Dispel on level... I mean, Invoke on level 2, so I basically can't do anything with him. I mistakenly level up something else. That's okay.
Locked.
You need the silver key, okay. Silver key.
Stuck.
This open. Healing time. Oh. No, not the skeleton. Go away. Shit. I deserve that. And I still don't understand why are they eating my hearts. My hearts. My heart, singular. Wait, F8. Yeah. Now use the green stone and invoke. Ah, yes, okay. So we're going with the green stone plus invoke, right? To get rid of the skeleton. Let's see. Not this. Wait. Oh, okay. That ate a lot of mana, but I understand they're gone forever now. Yeah, but the body is not here. I mean, the skeleton is not here. Okay, so that's how we deal with skeletons. You just run around to get the mana to full. Use the greenstone and invoke to get them down. All right, that's gonna be good. You'll use less mana, maybe Bruno change it. No idea. Honestly, no idea. But I'm just happy that I have a new tool to deal with my enemies, right? That's all I need. I can take this one and be like, goodbye. Okay, he keeps spawning. Maybe I celebrated prematurely. Won't be the first time, right? Okay, let's see if we can make some progress. Oh my goodness, 3 skeletons. 4. Okay, we got rid of 1. But I assume they were gonna respawn at that location previously. Okay. Jump, zigzag, hide. Yeah, okay, new plan. We need to figure out something better. We have a healing pack here as we learned. there are 2 stacks of dynamite. Hey. Oh shit. Maybe the game is giving us stacks of dynamite. There's a lot of those rocks here. Maybe I have to use more dynamite, you know, on those rocks. Like once again on those. It feels like something absolutely manageable by dynamite. Let's see. I'm afraid that dynamite to blow up rocks does not appear again in the entire game. Excuse me, I was talking to rocks. Thank you. 3 dynamite. Didn't work. Okay. For science, we of course have to check the rock formation, which was here. Well, we had to do it for science, right? 8 dynamites are not enough to blow up this rock formation, so we're screwed in that regard. Go back to ectoplasm, go back to shoot thingy. Because the dudes will keep respawning, right? That's what we learned. We learned going the silver key to open those doors. We learned there's a healing potion here. I mean, healing pack here. Problem is that where do we get a silver key? This stuff is blowable. I mean, looks blowable. It's probably not. Yeah, you can heal me, I don't care. I was just trying to understand the area. There's technically one place where you can, but there is another solution at the time. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. I also didn't check everything in here. Right, there was a loading here. Oh, this goes outside. Wait, so how about I disregard the skeletons for now. I will climb down. Wait, wrong path. I will go back. Disregard the skeletons for now. Try to see what's the path upstairs. Maybe we can learn something. Yeah, like here. Where does it lead me? To an enemy running away. Makes sense. Perfect sense. Go. Okay. That's 4. Ah. That's a bigger one. Still killable. Good. Oh, we don't have healing. Wait. Let's go with like this. No! If I get hit by this one, it's such a health loss. I need to be better. What'd I say? Come on, be better. Alright. Okay, that was good. Oof. Oh. New journal entry. Abbott's Lament. Okay. May the heirs of the future for... Oh, no, that was the old voice, right? May the heirs of the future forgive me. Demons move among us, and regrettably I know I am responsible. Yeah, you blew it. I have sacrificed the trust of my brothers in hopes of ridding the world of a great evil. The consequences are greater than the cost. Even now I hear my brothers' screams of anguish, but I cannot save them. I leave this testament to a future hope. Perhaps an emissary will find this incantation and undo that which has been done. Find the elements of moon and sun, and stand before the mirror of time. Call upon the lords of day and night and invoke the incantation that blurs the laws of time. Stop the demons from stealing the sight of the Celt. In the wrong hands, this powerful artifact has the ability to unravel the soul. The weapon is forged from chaos and has been our undoing. Saints preserve us, Caelus Constantine, ever vigilant brotherhood of Saint George. Okay. Yeah, this is tricky. It was stupid design for them to have that one bit which sets up expectations. Yeah, so after I destroyed the floor once to enter, the dynamite is no longer like useful. I will never again use the dynamite to open something. You found the... Oh, silver key. Wait. Oh, I know where to use it. I know where to use it. Hop, 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 hop. Now we're gonna rush it. Okay, plan. Very simple. F5, run. Go left, grab the healing pack and 2 dynamites. Not necessarily in that order. Oh shit, those guys are here. Yeah, not great, not great. It was a chest, it wasn't. Okay, I'm 20 HP. Let's not load up. Wait, are you attacking? Are those asshole bats that they're attacking? Oh, I think they're attacking, right? Okay, spinning, 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 spinning.
Jammed.
Dead. Good. Alright. I always found the Unreal Engine physics made checking the dynamite and cocktails very difficult, but maybe they would kill the skeletons. If I could run to the skeletons and drop the dynamite there, maybe. But we have a new enemy. Bats. Apparently they're assholes. I'm probably gonna hit them. The greatest warrior ever, fantastic. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure if I should be killing them, but the other one attacked me, so... I mean, he was just waiting for that. Also, Katana was asking, going for 6-hour stream? No, we are at 4:40. We'll be wrapping up the stream in like 20 minutes, right? Because it's work day tomorrow, so I can only play till midnight, pretty much. It's a fun game, though, no? Yeah. Yes. Oh, hello, Mischief. Mischief is coming for an inspection. Can you not? There you go. No loot. Disgusting. Also, Fankirk, we are playing this game thanks to the courtesy of 90s_Lair, who is a big fan of old-time games and has recommended a lot. Whoa! That was a jump scare. I'm impressed. That was a jump scare. Nice. Phosphorus shells. Yeah, so what I was saying is that we're playing this game courtesy of 90, who is a fan of games, of older games, retro games, and recommended this gem. Although the idea to get the mod was actually my own. So yes. It's a very good spooky game. I wish there was more like it. Yeah, I mean, a couple of hours ago when we were playing this game, I said that the narrative is very good because I'm really digging the story, all the journals, or all the pieces of lore that are being dropped and delivered. I really enjoy that, and I have a feeling that this game would be better, or at least as good, if it wasn't a FPS shooter. You know, we discussed that it could have been maybe just like a walking horror with fixed camera, maybe some point-and-click adventure, something like this. Because shooting for me is not very exciting. The story is here, so it tells something about the quality of writing, I think, if there's something I'm noticing, like straight to the bat. Because, you know, there are bats here, get it? I'm gonna escort myself out. Where do I progress? Mischief, what are... No, don't touch this. Don't touch this. It's just my cat. For any newcomers, it's just my cat. Can you not? Alright. And now she's in front of the screen. Of course she's in front of the screen. There we go. Yeah, we cannot play the game right now. As you can see. There's a cat in front. So... yeah. And she's actually looking at the weapon. The weapon is moving, and you can see... That's my revolver! You cannot take this revolver with you, come on. Come on. There we go. Can you just move? I don't even see the chat right now. Please. Can you move? Okay, that's a temporary break. There we go. Okay. Alright, I still can't see the chat, but I hope you guys are still out there. If when she moves, I will be able to read the comments. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go here, I think. She was in front of me. I did not see... I saw the game... The guy was... I don't know. I love that he shot about 12 times towards us, and I one-shotted him. It felt really satisfying, you know? Kind of the Indiana Jones equivalent of you know, sword fighting, blah blah blah, doing a lot of things, and then one shot to heal. So that was the same vibe here. Okay, well, you should check out the YouTube of the guy who made the renewal mod, because he explains all the cut content. Ah, there you go. There you go. So I mean, it's great that the mod has happened, because admittedly it was a trap, wasn't it? I saw the trap. I knew it was a trap. Damn it, falling. Ah, nothing like falling into the trap. Okay, again. See, he didn't die beforehand. That's actually weird. Kitty, yes. Her name is Mischief, or in Polish, which is my language, it's Psota. So yeah. So she is she's a certified streamer cat technician. She's checking the lights, the sound, the cables, everything she checks before the stream. I mean, the moment the stream starts, she's here, just walking everywhere and being in my face, right? She has recently expanded, and she's also checking my chair. And by checking my chair, I mean she's scratching it. So she knows it's working. Okay, I thought that by crouching I can actually get the item, but I was wrong again. Not the first time. There's a defensive spell wheel, spells that make you less visible and make your footsteps quieter, as there was an entire Deus Ex Thief stealth system. Ooh, Deus Ex and Thief mentioned! We get excited for those games here on the channel. We played the Deus Ex Human Revolution. That's of course a newer one. Nighty is the big fan of the older Deus Ex, JC Denton and all that stuff. There are at least 2 people in the chat who are crazy about Thief. On the channel we played the first Thief as a redeem, from Nighty, of course. And I myself in my life, I played a lot of Thief 3. Thief 3 was actually my first one. Yeah, Almar and Nighty waking up because Thief mentioned. OG Deus Ex mentioned, also waking up. Good morning, everybody. Hello. So yes, this is good. So I'm guessing that's a trap. Let's not attack. Jammed. The stack jam doors and the tiny levels was part of the devs were told to make it so they could get it working on PS2 later. Okay. Repeatable, okay. If I run past... Wait. that's not fast. That's the opposite of fast. Okay. Progress. So Deus Ex 1 and Voyage Elite Force showed you could get PC FPS games working on PS2, but this sold too poorly to get the PS2 for it. Yeah, myself, I originate my gaming experiences from the PC. My first console was actually PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro to add to it. So I kind of missed that era of PS1, PS2. Never had a chance to play those games and experience them. So yeah, PC in my blood for sure. Where are we? It's here. Just long spooky corridors. Healing. That's what we like. Some dark vision. Oh, yeah, I could light up. Skelly. Ah, more skellies. No, I don't want to fight. I'm a pacifist, I decided. Please don't stay. Alright. I think that's the exit, right? But it's a different exit from the previous one, right? Okay, I think that's good. Question, can you not? Answer not. I saw the trap, I knew it was a trap, I fell into the trap. You see, it's all about Dusk, it's all about the experience, the full experience. It's not about only seeing the trap and knowing the trap, it's about experiencing the trap, you know? It's all the love letter to the developers who put the trap there in a hope that there will be players, there will be gamers years after that will still fall into the trap. Imagine the joy of a developer if they learned that, hey, the trap that they programmed is actually still being an asshole to the players, right? And the players are still cursing because of the trap is happening. So that's good experience. We came from here. We can go down there. Healing pack. Even if I know... Yes, use all the HP. Sure. I'm so bad at combat. If something is not a turn-based game, I really suck. F8 actually. I don't want to lose all that HP on some dudes because I didn't have a spell ready. Can you climb? Thank you. Let's trigger those dudes. Wow. Okay, 2 and 3. That's good. Healing. Phosphorus shells. Oh. Mercury flask and the monastery key. Okay, that feels relevant. Actually, very relevant. Can I jump it? I don't think so. Looks like an exit, right? Yeah. Okay, no. So the only other path was going down. About the soundtrack, one of the composers was Bill Brown, who has worked on tons of games and movie soundtracks. Okay, I'm not familiar with the name, but I'm gonna check it. Let's go down here.
Won't budge.
This door will not open. Well, it's pretty open to me, but okay. Whatever you say, bro. Shotgun shells. Snack. Oh, cutscene. It's our girlfriend again.
Who are you, Jeremiah? No, you're an interloper!
No, I'm a suitor. I want to compliment you. You have a braid. Do you have a braid? I'm sold. Wait, is that the boss sequence? What is this? It's really unfair. I mean, it's right after the cutscene when I'm trying to get my bearings. Fantastic. Smash. See? Thank you, Grandestance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because when I first said words like girlfriend, I can fix her, or are you single towards that particular character, people in the chat were like, dude. And I was like, I believe, I trust, you know.
Won't budge.
Please tell me the monastery key opens that. Vindication. Very good. Health pack. Also super darkness. Wait, come on, it wouldn't be just this, right? Ah, hidden path. Okay, narrow corridor. You know what? If it's a narrow corridor, shotgun is the answer. I'm a hypocrite because I had hots for Ambrose Covenant. Well, you know. Everybody has someone. Okay, spawning behind me? Really? How old are you? You're like 5? Heal up. Ambrose is hot because he's voiced by Clive Barker. Mm-hmm. The same from the title of the game. Alright, make progress. Ooh, there's a health pack in darkness, but I managed to find it with my leg. Ah, surrounded. Oh no, did I save? Wait, I did save, right? I must have saved something. Okay. That's good enough for me. And this feels like an exit, maybe? Patrick is hot because Barker helped redesign him to be attractive and not just a generic army guy. I believe as the game was being developed, they started with some really jacked up, super powerful army guy. And then Clive Barker decided that the protagonist should be a more down-to-earth person so that the player can relate to them more. And that's how Patrick, well, the one that we know right now has been made.
Won't budge.
Spin the wheel, win prizes. Okay, that's our prize. So many paths. This spins. Okay, where do I go?
I need a key.
You need a gold key, okay.
Jammed.
Alright. Okay. That's a good reward for exploring. Another health pack. We have 3. Wow. We're gonna be able to cure so many illnesses.
Stock.
Stock. Nothing here. Shotgun shells. Wait, I want to check one thing. Alright, nothing here. Yeah. I almost got a heart attack because of the monks. Nothing to see here. Clive Barkers can open this Bloody Door Simulator 2003 for Microsoft Windows XP. It feels like it. I mean, everything is stuck. Everything is blocked. Everything is jammed. You just can't have nice things in this game. Aside from the fact that it's a nice game. Ooh. Music. Wait. Okay, for a moment I thought that the screen was shaking, but it was just actually just me moving my mouse. I was like, okay, is the screen shaking? Is the boss spawning or something like this? What's that? Use the sun medallion. But we don't have moon medallion, right? It's gonna be placed for the incantation. No, I have. Oh, wait. Mercury flask? Okay. So... save the game. Time incantation. What's going on? Wow. Would you look at that? It opened the portal to the past. I assume we can jump in? Oh, this is sick. And it's a winter level. Wow. It's very, very nice. Okay, and a health pack. My goodness. Not only we have the frozen vibes, not only we have traveled to the past where nothing is ruined. The people will be alive, probably friendlies. Why not? Okay, let's check if they are friendlies indeed. They're not friendlies. That's sad. But the good thing is that they can die. No? With a shotgun to the face. Hey, that was a headshot, dude. How did you leave after this first one? What the hell, you blew it in half? Yes, it's called skill. See? It happened with a demon, with one of those howlers before. I'm not sure if that's intended, because... yeah, as you can see, it's the head, but also his arms that are just like the upper portion of the model, while the body is still here. So... yeah, you know... If you ever played any RPG game, you know what a critical hit is. Sometimes critical hits actually happen in this game as well, I think. Alright, but it is midnight in my time zone, so I'll be wrapping up the stream. I'm just gonna park myself someplace nice. Like here. Was that a trap? Irrelevant. Okay, let's just read the last entry, and we're gonna see what have we in store for later. Bless me, Father, that's Brother Shanahan. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. Temptation has overtaken me. I must leave my brethren, yet I fear there may be difficulties. No one has ever left the monastery alive. My fellow monks have eyes on the eagle and eyes of the eagle and ears of the hound. Therefore I must walk quietly under the cloak of night. Perhaps, if they do not see me, not hear me, I will pass safely. There's yet another reason for my leaving. Weeks ago we uncovered the site of the Celt, out near the Standing Stones. This evil artifact has now infected us. I have seen a change in my brothers and in myself. Our minds are cursed. We spend less time with our quills and more time with our weapons. The scythe is a very powerful weapon, very adept at killing, but there is a price. I pray that the ritual at the church can summon the forces necessary to destroy the scythe and return us to peace. I will not be present for the ritual, as I will use that time to slip away quietly into the wilderness. Protect me, father, brother Shanahan. So I guess if we go forward, we're gonna witness the ritual. We're gonna witness the ritual happening, and we're gonna learn more about the scythe. Who is attacking me? What an asshole! Really? Ugh. Goodbye. Just, where's the... Okay, give me a creative way to kill him. Because he is... Yeah, Molotov. There you go. I come home, father. Okay. Yes, okay. So with this explosion... we wrap things up. Let's go here for a moment. Alright. I saved the game. That's good. That's good. And yeah, I guess let me just put it up here for a moment. We're gonna see what is with Mischief. There we go. Mischief is still here. Yeah, Mischief is sleeping already. So it's a good time to go to sleep, everybody. All right, just to sum up, quick brain speech at the end. First of all, thank you very much, Nighty, for redeeming this game. As always, you have an eye for gems in retro games, of course. And since there are so many retro games, and I'm rather reluctant to try out those older titles because. Well, they're older titles, of course. I'm very happy to have you as a curator of those older ones, right? So you're gonna handpick the gems and handpick the things that you think I will enjoy, and indeed, this game I enjoyed in today's stream. So definitely a high point in the writing and the narrative. I really like the story. I can't say I liked the combat that much, you know. I'm not very good at shooting, especially when it comes to those older shooters, older mechanics. So that's not something I enjoyed thoroughly, but yeah, but apparently you can also avoid some enemies and make some nice progress. At some point it was really tricky because I did not understand if there's more enemies to be spawned or is it like infinite spawns or something like this, but I'm beginning to manage them, you know, and apparently there are tools that can help you solve that, right? So, like Fenkir, for example, told us it's about using the Dispel level 2 to get rid of a skeleton. Oh, not Dispel, the other name, I forgot already. So yes, definitely, aside from the shooting part, on the gameplay is varied, right? Because you have guns, you have spells, you have some exploration in terms of looking into the past or looking at the ghosts or whatever. The changing paintings, very impressive, right? And now the bigger story beginning to unfold with the side of the cult, the monks, the monastery, and apparently something that we are witnessing right now as it's happening, even though it has happened in the past already. It's definitely shaping into some nice overall experience. I think we may need to continue this one, right? Because the story really is interesting. So I may continue, you know. But we're gonna see. Tomorrow, however, I invite you guys to join me on KOTOR 2. We're gonna be playing KOTOR 2. We are currently on Dantooine. We're gonna kill one annoying Jedi Master because he's an asshole. So goodbye, Vrook. We will not miss you. And then we're gonna go to Nar Shaddaa, the Smuggler's Moon. So a lot of you know, opportunities to get rich in the galaxy. And of course, as Barnabas, we are looking mostly for the money. We're not looking for the light side or dark side. So that's gonna be the case tomorrow. All right, you know, I can see that Burp is playing Hades 2. You guys know that I love Hades 2, so we're gonna raid Burp right now. Burp Zilla. There you go. There you go. There's a raid message for you if you wish. And yes, thank you very much for joining everybody tonight. I appreciate the time we spent and all the chats. And yeah, there's a little bit of mischief here. Full screen maybe. There you go. There you go. Hello. Okay, she doesn't want to be petted too much. apparently. So yes, we're gonna rate Burp. I'm gonna say hi. Let's see what kind of adventure Burp is having. And yeah, tomorrow on the stream. Thank you very much for coming, everybody who was here. Luna, Reshka, Almaril, Metalhead, 90, Katana, Nirmodel, Inq, Tori, and Fenkirk. And I believe the second to the last was actually a bot. So thank you very much for being here, everybody. And of course, Dusk on Discord. Never forget Dusk on Discord. So yes, much appreciation to you all. Let's go to Burp. Let's see what they are doing and how far are they in Hades too. So yes, take care, everybody, and have a good time. Let's go rate.